Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is anybody home? Is anybody here? I don't see anybody coming in. Am I locked? There you all are. And you can hear me. The only thing I can think that's causing this is my camera, because I'm using the microphone in my camera. And when I go to grab my other phone, it jars that camera cord. I'm going to have to find a different place to put my phone. I'm going to have to find a different place to put it to where it doesn't knock that camera cord. I'll bet that's what's happening to it. Welcome to everybody. Thank you for coming back. It's been a wild Wednesday night, hasn't it? Wow. Oh, I hope so. Man, I'm ready for a drink of water. Hold on a minute. What did I do? Put my glass of water. It's around here someplace. Well, I guess I don't deserve a drink. Oh, there it is. I brought a glass of water. Oh, in here when I first started. I need a drink of water. Hold on a minute. Ah, that's better. I don't know what's happening to this. I have an idea that when I grab my phone, I bump the camera, the connection, the little the USB that goes into my laptop. I pulled my laptop closer to me when I was working on my channel, when I was looking at all my videos, so I could see it. And so that pulled the cord up closer. Now when I camera, I think I bumped that camera setting cord. I'll have to be more careful. I'm afraid to touch it now. I'm afraid to touch the thing. Let's get my red paint out of the way. What did Mindy say? Thank you, Holly. Thank you guys for coming back in. Hi, Patricia. Thank you, Janet. Thank you all. I'm afraid to touch my phone. Okay. All right, I'm ready to do prompt 3. My little idea, the cardboard stamp didn't work too well, so I just painted him on there. I got him on there one way or the other. And, sheesh, now I need a pen to write with. I don't know if these are going to work. For the third prompt, it's number 1, which is blue. Oh, we're going to get some blue on here. Blue and bluebells. It's bluebells. We did 3. We did texture holly leaves. Then we did 2, which was trees and tinsel. Now we're going to do bluebells. Bluebells. We're going to put bluebells on this Christmas tree. That makes sense. I'm going to paint them on. I'm going to paint them on. I'll try to work a little bit faster. Blue. I want a light blue, though. I guess I'll add white to it. I need my dictionary page. I'm not going to fool with this. I'm just going to use it. Let's paint it on. Let's paint some bluebells on my tree. I'll try to be a little bit faster. I'll try to be a little faster. And of course, I knocked my paintbrushes down the other day, but I still think I can reach for one I can use. Bluebells. It reminds me of ice cream. Bluebell, bluebonnets, ice cream. All right, I don't want big ones. Let's get out this scrap paper here. I just want little ones, just something like that. I wonder, can I? This might be the wrong brush. It's okay to mix with. Let's get a smaller brush. Let me reach. Maybe this one. I'll have to clean out all my brushes again. Yeah. All right, we're going to do bluebells. Who knows how this is going to turn out? I might have to come in and detail them a little bit better too. Make them look more like a bell. And you guys probably aren't going to see them when I'm doing, are you? I'm putting bluebells on my tree. They really don't need to be that big, Mary. Just little bells. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Hear them ring. Every time you hear a bell ring, an angel gets his wings. I can't see what I'm doing on my phone because the chat is in the way. You guys are in the way of my picture. I can only see what I'm doing on my desktop. Let's see what's going on here. I was reading Violet's remark about her husband sneaking up behind her. How dare he do that? I have no idea what you guys are chatting about until I go back and read the chat. And I missed it all, which is probably a good thing. These look more like spots than bells, but I'll come back and detail them. I'm just getting some little blue bells on here. Actually, I could do two of them together. Let's try to make these look a little bit more like bells. I don't know if I can. I think I'm messing it up. We'll go back on there. We'll go back. This is only the third prompt. It really isn't until the 7th or 8th prompt that my things start coming together. And I have to say, if you're going to do a dirty dozen, and especially like we're doing it today, because we're combining two lists, it's good to work big. Because if you work small and you try to get 12 prompts on a small space, that can be a challenge in itself. I will, when I do that, like if I'm working with Aunt Beck and I'm using a smaller sheet, I will turn my page over and work on the back because I just don't think I can get everything on one page. When you're working on a large sheet like this, of course, if you narrow it down to just like 4 cards or how many cards you're making and just, do 1 or 2 things, not 100 or 50 like I'm doing here. Oh, these are bluebells, just so you know. you even see them. You probably can't see them for the wax paper here. I had to laugh when we went grocery shopping this week. The grocery store had parchment paper for $1. And I thought that was good. Even it was a smaller package, but still I thought that was an awfully good price. And it was our grocery store, and it's usually the store that charges a lot. It's the one where I laugh at my brother because he used to work there, and he goes there just because he used to work there. He's got that mindset, and I think he likes to see people that he used to work with. And anyway, he said, "What are you getting that for?" And he says, "That for your art too?" Actually, no, I wanted it to when I bake. And he kind of looked at me like, "Well, you just put it on the pan and spray grease on there." And that's what I usually do when we make cookies. But I want to make that nut bread, and I think I'll try. Of course, you can use flour your pan with nut bread, but I thought I'd try using some parchment paper just to be fancy dancy. How it comes out. See if the loaf pan comes out a little bit easier. Although, let it cool and it'll come out pretty easy. I usually don't have too much trouble, but it said to use parchment paper, so I wanted to try it. It was only $1. All right, I'm just about done with my bluebells. I don't think you can see them too well on here, but there they are. I might put a couple more in here. You know, sometime I'm going to spill paint all over the carpet. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm just, it's going to happen one of these days. I just know it. So I'm going to put this down so it won't happen tonight. Okay, I'm going to give this a little dry. And I'm not going to reach for the phone. My bestie told me her girls, what? That sort of thing to Tanya. I'll embarrass if you don't behave. Chat goes away on my phone. Do I still have sound? I touched the phone. I hope I still have sound. Bluebells. Abstract one. This whole thing is abstract. We better start pulling something out of it here. I feel like outlining them. I think I will with my white pen. Somebody got paddled in school. You can hear me? Good. I'm going to see if I can't take this white pen and outline these a little. Make them look a little bit more like a bell shape if I can. I don't know if that's going to work, but I think that's what I want. Yeah. Ooh, this is texture paste here. Uh-oh, what am I doing here? There it goes. Kind of hard to draw over that texture paste. Boy, and I know it's there too. It's probably hard to see, but my pen really finds it. Gosh, I wish I had other colors. That's what we were talking about, Anne. We should let Bic know that we like their whiteout pens and we want them in 16 million different colors. Or maybe even 50 or 100 would be nice. I'd settle for 16. Black and brown and green and blue and yellow and gold and silver and copper for Lisa. They could probably do it. They say, what do you need that for? Are you coloring in different inks or what? They'll wonder. No, we use them in our dirty dozens. We use them in our art. Oh, well, then we'll raise the price. I kind of like these now that I've drawn the bell shape around them. They kind of look a little bit more like a bell to me. What? This is only the third prompt. Let's see, I think I'm just going to put a bell in here because it needs to be in here on some of these. Bells of no color. I'm feeling good now. I wasn't feeling so good when we started. I wasn't sure that I was going to be able to finish this stream tonight. I was really almost ready to call it a night when I put my pen down there and said I'd be right back. I was thinking I was going to have to call it a night, but I recouped. Yeah. Are they starting to look a little bit like bells even? I think so. Abstracty bells. Now remember, this is all going to get cut apart into cards. And this is only the third prompt, so there's a lot to go yet here. And I've got the red background, I've got the green tree, I got the holly showing, I've got the tinsel and the bluebells now. So maybe I'll be able to rescue this and show a little of each prompt. That would be nice if I could do that. That needs it's got one here. I missed it. Let's put one in here just because it needs it. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Or they could be jingle bells, but these really aren't jingle bells. These are more like silver bells. jingle bells around. I'm just having all kinds of fun with this pen. I'm just about done here. And then we'll go on to prompt 4 in case you're bored. You could almost stop here if you wanted. I don't know what yours is looking like, but this has a lot of coverage on this. It'll be interesting to see how it changes as I go along. It even surprises me what they turn out to be. That's part of the fun of doing them. I think I'm done. Oh, here's one. Here's one. I think I got them all. And a few extra. We'll call it done. All righty. I'm afraid to touch my phone. I see low Joyce. Let's see what else. Oh, it says good night, Joyce. Ha ha Holly. Violet says. Joyce. Good night, Joyce. Have a happy Thanksgiving, Joyce. I will be streaming tomorrow morning. What time is it getting to be? Let me see. It is. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock, and I'm only on the 4th prompt. Oh, dear. Well, the 4th prompt is 11. And 11 is red berries and snow tracks. Snow, T-R-A, snow trees. I'm not sure what that is. Snow something. Red berries. I'm just going to say snow because I think that's snow track. Snow, I can't read my writing. Snow something or other. Something with snow and red berries. I'm ready for some red berries. That won't take too long, will it? Will it? We shall see. Let's put some red berries on here. I'm going to do it with this. And I'm going to fold this paint. I got layers of paint in there. And I think I'll use one of my old, what did I do with those? Well, I can grab one over here. I put them across the room, but I got another one. An old pen marker. Sheesh. I'll just use one. I'm not even going to look to see if it works. This is berry red. So this is the right color to use. And I'm not even, well, I could do it with the outside, I think, of the pen. Let's see if that works. Let's start up here in the corner. Oh yeah. They're kind of big to show up. Red berries. Big red berries. My goodness, how big your berries are. And I'm just doing them on the tree here so that they'll show a little because they aren't going to show in the background. Red berries and I guess the other was snowflakes, I think. Snowflakes. I think that's what it was. Snowflakes. We can do snowflakes. We'll do snowflakes in the background on the red. Red berries and snowflakes. Sorry, I couldn't read my writing. You guys will get this card and your husband will say, what kindergartner did this one? You'll say, oh, that was done by Mary. Well, she needs to go to art school. But it isn't supposed to be representational. It's supposed to be abstract, right? That's my thought. These are big red berries. And we'll put some snowflakes in there too. Oops, that berry went right over the bell. I think I'm going to have to get some more red paint. Now let's go back up. Red berries and snowflakes. There's just not enough time to do everything. We need to get that Christmas tree down. I need to clean the living room before we do. I'll put a Christmas tree up in a dirty room. What kind of a Christmas is that? And my brother used to paint all these little Christmas houses. I mean, he did a really good job of them too. Brag, brag. And we didn't put them up last year, but we did the year before. And it made when it snows and it makes the house look so Christmassy. And I guess when his significant other was still here and they had the grandkids over, her grandkids over, I guess they did up Christmas in the yard. I would have liked to have seen it because he's got a whole bunch of outdoor decorations upstairs. He just lost his will to do that because, you know, she's gone and the kids are in college. Me, I love Christmas. I'll never grow old and tired of Christmas. I'd love to see them all up again, but if we can get the tree up, and if I get those things out, he'll put them up. He just doesn't like to go get them and put them away again. If I go get them, but before I go get them, I got to clean. And we're going for dinner tomorrow. So there's one goes my tomorrow. And we'll probably slide on the way home. I'm kind of anticipating our drive home. I'll put some red in here. Kind of tie them together. I'm having fun now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. I could do this till 4 o'clock in the morning. If you have to go to bed, I understand. I have to get out more red paint. It's not getting enough on my brush here, my pen. I'm having fun. Red berries and snowflakes. That's the prompt. I think that's the 4th prompt. And Janet, if you have to go, don't worry about keeping track of the prompts. We'll get them down. I'll keep track of them, put them in the description box. I don't want you to feel like you have to. You've got a big day coming up tomorrow. You got dinner to do and all of that. If she's still here. I don't want her to feel like she's got to stay and keep. I haven't been watching to see if anybody's keeping track of them. I'm just yelling out, talking out. That goes for anybody else. If you have to go, I understand. Aunt Beck would have this done by now. I was trying to see if I could read the chat off of my laptop. It's pretty small. I'm just about done with the red berries. Oops. Let's put these over here. I'm just about done with the red berries. My phone, I can't see. There. Now I think I'm done. Let's wipe this off. And I didn't even use the felt tip part of it. Now I got red paint there. Let's put it down here. And let me give it a quick dry. Hi, Maria. Where's my heat gun? Follow the cord, Mary. It's like follow the yellow brick road to get to your heat gun. This will just take a minute. She's still got to do the snowflakes. I think I know what I'm going to do for the snowflakes. I think I know. All right, hold the phone. I got to get up and go across the room and get it. Oh, it's a mess behind me. But it's an organized mess. I kind of know where things are. I just have to move everything that's on top of it. That makes life fun. It makes life fun. Remember this box? I'm going to put it right down on the deal there. Let's get out my snowflake stencil. I washed all my stencils. I'm so proud of them. If you could have seen how filthy these were. I've got a snowflake one in here. Here. Let's do some snowflakes. I better not put that on the rug. Hold the phone. I gotta put this back. And I think I better get out a fresh piece of waxed paper. I melted one of my snowflakes on here, thinking I was going to heal my stencil. Ha! I melted it. I learned not to do that again. Let's do some snowflakes. And I have the sponge. I knew I was going to save it for some reason. And of course, see, I got red on the back of this already. That's okay. It's just red berries. All right, let's get out the white again. I'm going to need a lot, I think. And let's do, this one's kind of bent. Let's try some of the, do you want to try larger one or a smaller one? That one's bent. I don't think this one goes up very well, but let's try it in here. Red berries and snowflakes. It's starting to look a lot like Christmas. Ha! You can't carry a tune. And let's put one way up there in the corner, as much as I can get it in here. I wonder if we'll have a white Christmas. We're going to have a white Thanksgiving. I wonder if we'll have a white Christmas. Here comes a train. See, I think I'll put one right in here. Oops, that one kind of, oh well, it'll get worked in. Let's go back up here. Can you guys still hear me? Do I have sound? I think I really did bump my camera cord. I think I'm going to have to figure out a different setup here. I'd love to have a bigger desk, but there's just no room for a bigger desk in here. Well, that's really not totally true. I could move out this cart and the thing that this lamp is set on, but I'd still have to have room. It wouldn't be giving me any more space because they're holding stuff and I have to have space for the stuff that they're holding. What I need, I need to kick my brother out of his living room. And we need to make the dining room into a living room because we don't use the dining room for dining. We eat in the kitchen. But he's never going to settle for that. He'd kick me out before we do that. What do you mean you want half my house for your art? Well, I don't have enough room. Things are all over the floor. I noticed. You need your own house. There's one across the street. It's fallen in, but you can have it. If I were rich, I would get one of those houses, empty houses that sit around this town, and convert it into a studio like Rosemary did. So I don't have that kind of money. It's taken me a while to do this, but I'm loving what's happening. It's starting to look like Christmas. I think I'll get 20 cards out of this. Now, see, this is only what, the 4th prompt? But we've actually done 8 different things because we're doubling up on our prompts. We're taking a prompt from each list, like red berries and snowflakes. So maybe we should stop at 5 or 6. So we'd have 12 prompts, but I don't know. I'll stop probably at the end. We'll just see how it grows. You guys can stop anytime you want if you're doing it. I'm having too much fun. I enjoy doing these. It's taken me a while, but I only got one little snowflake that I'm using here out of this. Come on. Can't you go faster, Mary? Can't you go faster? Faster, Mary, faster. Run faster. Run faster. I had a gal on the team that I was working on. I guess I was kind of in an analysis paralysis thing. I was having fun analyzing this computer thing. I was really digging into it. She came over and she said, "Run faster, Mary, run faster. We need it done now." I'm going, "Are you crazy? You don't know what you're asking." They knew exactly what they were asking. When I analyze, when I get in there and start working, I have to have time to, and truthfully, now I don't know how it is in today's world, but I truthfully think there is so much pressure to get things done and moved out the door that if you just stop and think about things and think through them, you wouldn't have the after production issues. But don't ask Mary nobody's going to listen to little Mary. Oh well, that part of my life is over and done with. Let's just do our snowflakes. Run faster, Mary, run faster. Faster, faster. Snow can only fall as it falls. I'm stenciling them as fast as my little hands will move. Ooh, liking them. I am liking them. We'll just keep going. In good time, they'll be done. You guys are wondering, what's Mary going to come out of Mary's mouth next? Oh, who knows? I hate to cover up so many of my bells. But it's snowing, and when it snows on everything. Bells and everything. doesn't have to. Boy, that red wasn't dry yet. Well, that was probably from the red berry. That's okay. That's just a little bit of pretty in there. Run faster, Mary, run faster. Who was that on, what show was that? Where the girl says, run, and I can't remember his name. The guy who was the Vietnam veteran and he ran. And who was that? When he was a little girl, the girl would always shout, run, 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 run. What show was that? Tom Hanks played him. I can't remember that guy's name. Forrest. Yes, Forrest. Run, Forrest, run. I can see that part of the show as plain as day, but do you think I could remember that name? Run, Forrest, run, 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 run. Of course, he had bullies after him. I got to have just a little bit more paint. And he was running all his life, I think, wasn't he? Boy, my page is curling up here. Yeah, it's watercolor paper. 140-pound Canson watercolor paper, if you're curious. That's a lot of snowflakes. I'm doing them as fast as I can. Run, Forrest, run. What did I want to call him in my head? I was trying to remember him, and I knew it doesn't sound right. I don't even remember what I was calling him. Run, Forrest, run. I'm just about done. We're getting there. Ooh, I'm liking it. I am liking it, if I do not say so myself. It was the snowflakes that made it. Well, the bells, white around the bells was when it started coming together for me here in my head. It started looking like Christmas. Let's move that up. Run, Forrest, run, 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 run. Yeah. Now Tom Hanks is going to play Mr. Rogers. Have you been watching the ads for Mr. Rogers movie that's coming out? And I was watching YouTube, and they showed a video of him when he very first, and don't ask me what channel it was, his very first Mr. Rogers show, where he comes in the door and he takes off his coat and he hangs it up and he puts on his sweater and he takes off his business shoes and puts on his comfy shoes. And they showed the very first segment and he looked really young. Did you guys see that? And then they did a transition thing, you know, where they kind of zoomed in and out to the door again. And he came back in as, I guess, the last one. And it showed him as an older person coming in the door and taking off his coat. Kind of an interesting video. I would go see. I would go see that movie. In fact, I hope I can when it comes into town. I don't know when it's going to be out. I know it's in the news. They're talking about it. I wanted to go see Downtown Abbey. And Downtown Abbey is going to be in town this weekend at our local museum, believe it or not. They got it. They used to have an IMAX theater, and now they just call it a dimensional. I don't think they're with the IMAX anymore. They don't do the 3D stuff, but they call it large screen now. But Downtown Abbey's going to show there this weekend, and I'd love to go see it, but I'm not going to kill myself on slippery roads to watch it. I'll wait till it becomes a repeat on TV or something. I think Janet scrolled where I could watch it on YouTube, and I haven't had time to do it. Just a little bit left. I need just a teeny bit more white paint. I don't have enough white paint on here. Run, Forrest, run. Yes, I had to get snowflakes on this whole paper. It just would not have been the same if I only did a few. And will I get up at 4 in the morning? I'm sure going to try. I'm sure going to try. But if I'm not here, you know I slept in. I want to come on because I have a few things I want to get done. I should finish this tomorrow morning, but no, I'm only on the 4th prompt here. I'm going to keep going. I'll understand if you guys have to leave. After all, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Now, let's put a little shady one back in here, a little light one, ghosty one. I'm running out of paint again. I'm going to have a drop more. Run, Forrest, run. All right. Whew. Thank goodness she's done with that. She thinks. I'm going to call it done. I'm not even going to look for ones that need to be filled in. Oh, but here's some over here. I got to do it over here. I can't just leave that. Sorry. That's pretty good. Alrighty, let's set that aside. And this is probably dry enough over in here to get out my papers. And let's go to the next prompt. She's going to the next prompt. Oh, let's see. We didn't do here was 11. And this was red berries and snowflakes. Did I write it over here? Yeah, I did. I'm going to put F-L-A-K. I don't know what I meant there. I'm calling them snowflakes. All right, the next one is number 4, and it's Ribbon Angels. Ribbon and Angels. Sheesh. How am I going to get Ribbon Angels on here? Well, I'm not going to make it dimensional. How about some gold ribbon and little angels? I could put angels on the trees, but you know what I really need to do at this point? I need to measure out my cards. I'm going to stop, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to quit the prompts. The next one is Ribbon Angels, if you want to continue on. I need to measure out. I think I went 5.5 this way and 3.5 this way because I want them to be card sized. I think I made them 5.5 by 3.5. That's what they're going to be. If I have to trim them down or whatever, I will. 3.5. And 7. And 10.5. And what is it? 1, 2, 13. Right? Yeah. 10, 1, 2, no, 14. 1, 2, 3.5. 14. And 15, 16, 17.5. Hope I'm doing this right. And 13.5. Let's do the same thing up here. I have to mark these so I know what I'm getting on each card at this point. 1, 7. Let's see. 7, 1, 2, 3, 10.5. 1, 2, 3, 14. I can't get in there. 14. Okay. Oops. I have to do this for me. What is she doing? I'm just giving me an idea of where each card will be cut here. And all the black marks and all that will get worked in. So there. That's straight. Kind of like that. This just tells me where my cards are going to be, because if I put angels on here, I want every card to have an angel. Every card deserves an angel, especially if they're gold. Angels and ribbons. Let's go back and draw this a little deeper. Get me started on this and I can't quit. Where's my mark? Right there. Yep, I'll be at this for a while yet. So if y'all need to say goodnight because you got a big day tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving. I can't, I'm busy. I'm not looking at chat. And thank you to those who are hanging out with me. Oops. There we go. Now this one's a little bit smaller here. This one is only 2 1/4 on the end here. So I don't know if I'll make cards out of it. We will see. Make little note cards of something or other. And it looks a little off to me, but I'm going to go with what I have. If it's off, it'll work out in the end. So I said 5 1/2, and I think that's a little bit large. I think that's a little large. That's 3 1/2, and this is 4 3/4. Shoo, I'm glad I checked. 4 3/4. 4 3/4. So let's go 4 3/4 from every mark. There's 1, 2, 3, and I don't know if I'll have it completely on there, but almost 4 1/4. This one will be a little smaller too. That's okay. That's all right. I'm not looking for exact. Well, I don't have to do that there. I can do it down here. Oops. If I bump the camera, I'm sorry. Oops. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. 4 3/4, 4 3/4. Where did I mark it? Right there. 4 3/4. Okay. Let's see if I can draw it good enough here. Right there and there. And then I'm just going to kind of draw it over this way without measuring. I lost it. 4 3/4 is right in here. Right. Well, yeah. Four 3/4 right in there. I'm going to leave it there. And where was my mark there? And there. I think I was off before, but you can't tell it. Is she ever going to get to the 10th prompt? Is she ever going to get to the 12th one? I don't know. I'm kind of liking what's happening on here. I'm kind of liking it. So if I just did these, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have 18 cards, and then I might have some smaller note cards. I might have some smaller note cards out of these around the edge. Where's my mark? 4 3/4 right in there. I don't know where it was. I know where it is now, though. Right there. All right. Now I have a little bit of a sense of where I want to put my angels. Angels and ribbons, and they're going to be gold. They're going to be gold. That means I got to get out the gold paint. Hold on. I have to stand up to get it. And I think I'll do it with this little brush again. Get a paper towel. I'll use this one. Angels and ribbons. So if I put an angel, I only have to do one angel. I only have to do one angel. Now, not every card's going to have a top of a tree, but there'll be an angel in there someplace. And of course, I've got to get my scissors out and do this trick every time, because it's just to the point to where it's sticking, no matter how I try to keep it. There we go. Works every time for me. All right. I only need one angel. Let's see if I can get one on there without being too messy. Let's see. Let's put her up at the top. Let's give her some wings and a body. I'm just kind of putting her shape in here now. Let's just give her a flowing dress there. Now I need more of a paint on there. What's going on here? Can you see her? You guys can't see her over here in the corner. Wait till I get the others done. I'm experimenting with her. So ribbons, I was envisioning the ribbons coming down. And I don't know if that's too much of a halo. What am I going to do with the ribbon? Let's go paint the angel. I'll have to think about the ribbon. Let's do an angel in here so you guys can see. Let's put an angel right there. Give her a wing. Can you guys see her? I might have to go in and detail her like I did my bells. She's there. She's right here. But I'm not sure what to do with the ribbon. I was envisioning the ribbon kind of flowing down like that off of her dress. I'm not sure that's going to work. Now, maybe like that. Flowing down like that. I'm going to have to detail her so you guys can see her better. She's not very She kind of fades into the background. We'll just let it fade into the background here. I'll come in and detail her. I'll let the ribbon fall off over this way, I guess. I guess that's how it's going to be, because that's how it is. I'm not going to worry about it. She's going right over the bells. She's going over the snowflakes and over the trees. She'll pop out here eventually. Just wait. Just you wait. Got to get her in there first. Get her settled down. Oh, there. I like that. We'll do it like that. Let's bring this down a little bit more. Yeah. I'll just make a ribbon like that. See how much this has changed since I did the holly leaves? And we're still only on what, the fifth prompt? The fifth prompt? Was ribbons and angels. Fourth prompt. Fourth prompt. Oh, Mary, are you ever going to get done tonight? I don't know. These will be some cards. I don't know if you can see my angels too well. I'll have to bring her out a little bit more. I'm just getting her in there right now. Oops. You know, this paint, you can really see it's kind of translucent in a way. You can see the paint behind it. And I think I'm going to do them on here too. I don't know how this is going to turn out. We shall see. We shall see. I know what I'm doing. You guys may not. I know where I'm going with this, at least for this prompt. Now, I don't know if this in the lid is going to do me any good. It's kind of thin. Every card needs an angel. I don't care how it takes. It's getting down to the bottom of the barrel there. Getting my brush in the paint. Sure, Mary. I'm busy painting angels. I'm busy painting angels. I'm surprised that you guys are still with me. Some of you got to cook dinner tomorrow. Some of you already have dinner cooked. Yeah, it's 12 prompts. And I mixed them tonight. I doubled up on them, like I'm doing ribbons and angels. Now, you can't see very well what I'm doing with the ribbon, but I'm going to detail it so they'll come out a little bit more. I'm just getting the base of the angel in there with my gold paint. So it'll come out a little bit more when I get it worked. It'll come out a little bit more, I hope. Anyway, I'm wanting it to. Right now, I'm just doing a head, 2 wings, and a dress, and then I'm making 2 little strokes down for the ribbon. See my head, a wing here, and a wing here. You could probably see if I was zoomed in more, but if I zoom in more, then you won't be able to see the big piece of paper. And here's the dress here. And then I just do a couple strokes down for the ribbon. Now, let's let me do these over on the side here. Are not, they're going to be more like note cards. They're not going to be the same size because of the size of my paper. A wing and a wing. And the body. Yeah, come on. And a stroke there and a stroke there. Just kind of get a hint of a ribbon in there. I think I missed the ribbon on this one. I had a wing. Looks more like an ear than a wing, but then I get the dress on it and it'll look a little bit better. And then a stroke down, kind of. A head, a wing. It looks like puppy dog ears. Last one. Now, I wonder if my first ones are dry enough to work with. What did I do with that towel? Is it right here? I did get fresh water before I came in tonight, so my water's not left over from the... Okie dokie. I'm going to turn my page over and see if I can't flatten a little of this out a little here. Okay. Now, what I really want to do, and I don't think I have enough juice in my marker, but let's try. That one's kind of wet. Let's try this one. Let's see if I can bring these out a little. To look a little bit more, and I'll get my hands all painty. And they need a halo, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. And you have to remember, I'm drawing over texture paste. I am drawing over texture paste, so it's kind of interesting to draw over it. Yeah. I think my marker's gonna complain. Mary, what are you doing? I think I've ruined it. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to come back in when the paint is drier. But sort of like this in here. I'm not really happy with this yet, but I want little angels in here. I might have to work with them a little to get them to stand out the way I want them. I might have to collage tissue paper on them. We'll come back to that prompt. Let's move on, because I can't go on in here because the paint it's going to ruin my marker. So the next prompt is, let's see, that was 4, which was ribbon and angels. Ribbon, that was prompt 5, ribbon plus angels. So 6 is Christmas lights and bubble wrap. Oh, that kind of goes together. Christmas lights and bubble wrap. Can I do that? I've got so much on here. I had some bubble wrap. I don't know how bubbly it is anymore. Christmas lights. I don't know how bubbly this bubble wrap is. Somebody sent it to me in Happy Mail, and it's gotten smished. But I can kind of feel it, but I don't know. Let's try. Christmas lights and bubble wrap. I don't even know what color to make them. I've got so many colors on there. I'm thinking I don't need a whole lot, maybe just like down in the corner. And I don't know if I can do a string of them. And I'd love to do them with silver, but I don't think they're going to show up. I'm going to try this Caribbean blue and see if it at all shows up someplace on here. I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's see, where should I try it first? Over on one of my note cards. I'll write it right down in here. See, I don't think my bubble wrap is going to be bubbly. Let's see what's going on in paper here. Get off of there. Honestly. Let's try it on a piece of paper. I don't think my bubble wrap is going to be bubbly enough. I might have to go with stencil and call it, because I don't know. Maybe I just got too much paint on it. Maybe I just need to tap it off a little when I do this. And I don't have to do a whole lot. Now, I don't know if that's gonna do it or not, but we're gonna try it. If I ruin it, I ruin it. And get a little blue on there. We'll call it bubble wrap lights. I need this to. See, I get too much paint on my bubble wrap and it doesn't bubble on here. All right. It's getting abstract again, but we'll fix that. We're just going to go in with the bubble wrap here. Oops, that was too much. Nice lift. Christmas lights and bubble wrap. We're not going to do too much on there. Just get some blue. I'm running out of paint. I'm kind of happy with that. Even if my bubble wrap doesn't look like bubbles, it's got a hint of blue on it, I think, which is nice. I need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oops, that's probably too much more. Yeah. Where was I? I was in here. My angels need to come out a little more. I might end up cutting angels out and putting over these and use these as a base to know where to put them. Like there'll be a angel behind the angels. Do I have it on all of them? I don't have it down here. All right, we're gonna call that Christmas light bubble wrap. I did my best. I probably have to throw this one away because it gets messy. I got another one that came with it. All right, what's next? Save my stencil. I'm going to throw that painty paper away before I drop it on the floor and make a mess on the floor. All right. Where's my prompts? Where'd my prompts go off to? Where'd they go? That was on them. Did I throw them away? No. Well, we might have to stop. I lost the prompts. No way. I have to get up and see where they went to. Where'd my prompts go? All right, Mary, this is not fair. I lost the prompts. How can I lose prompts in 3 feet of space? I just don't know how I do this. That's organization for you. Here's my towels. Here's my wastebasket. I did not throw, I threw the bubble wrap away. I did not throw away my prompt. Where'd they fly off to? Did I put them over on the other side? No. Well, I don't know what I did with my prompt sheets. Isn't that horrible? Just flew away. They're gone. They're honestly gone. Oh, I'm getting a stomachache again. I don't know what I did with those prompts. They're not here. There they are. Shoo. Oh, Mary. They fell over the other side of the cliff. On the side that nothing ever falls over that. Nothing ever. I found them. All right, I'm carrying on. If you guys have to leave, I certainly understand. I want to make my card. We are ready for. We did we did bubble wrap and what did I do here? 3, 2, 1, 11, 4 ribbon and angels, and then 5. Oh, I see what I did. I went to 6 instead of 5. I'm going to change those two around. This is 6, and this is 5. Minor change. All right, so we've done this one. We've done Christmas lights and bubble wrap. We've done ribbon and angels and texture holly leaves and pine and tinsel and bluebells. So we are ready for, this was bubble wrap. My pens are dry. I'm so good with this stuff, I'll tell you. Bubble wrap and Christmas lights. All right, we're ready for 7. Which is reindeer. And what do I have here? I've got bubble wrap on both sides here. One was bubble wrap with what, blue paint? Bubble wrap with red paint. I don't think I got it down. Another one was bubble wrap with white paint. I'm not going to do that. I'm tired of the bubble wrap. It was bubble wrap and I think it was red, and I didn't write it down. And this is bubble wrap with white and reindeer. How am I going to get reindeer? Let's see. I could go up here and get a wild card. I could go get a wild card. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to substitute a wild card. You can do what you want. The prompt is bubble wrap with white paint. And I think this other bubble wrap was supposed to be with red, but I used blue. Bubble wrap with white paint and reindeer. That's the prompt. But I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do the starburst. I like an idea of a starburst on here. I need a starburst. And I'm going to come back with my angels, and I think I'm going to put them on with tissue paper when I get done. These are just because they're not popping out enough for me. But I need to do a starburst on here. How am I going to do a starburst? I so want to get out my white fine liner or a yellow one. And I'm thinking like in the corner, like that, kind of bursting out, maybe from the corner up, lines like that. But white, I don't think I'll do white. I'm thinking yellow. I don't know, though. Let's look at chat. I got to think about this. You like salt on margarine? Starburst. Oh, fruit chew? Oh, you're thinking of a fruit chew. I'm thinking of a starburst like that. I'm thinking of a real starburst. I'm not thinking about candy. I'm thinking of star beams. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what my starbursts are going to be. You can interpret it like you want. Cheryl retracted a message. Cheryl's laughing. This is an adult channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are you guys talking about? Uh-oh. What's after the... Oh, are you confused, Holly? Okay, let me go over the prompts because it is kind of a complicated deal. The first prompt was texture and holly leaves. I just painted, for the first prompt, I painted my whole background red. That was just kind of a background before we got started. The first prompt was texture and holly leaves. The second prompt was pine tree and or evergreen tree and tinsel. The third prompt was bluebells. I didn't write the bells on there. Bluebells. The fourth prompt was red berries and snowflakes. The fifth prompt was ribbon and angels. The sixth prompt was, we had 2 bubble wraps. And I think the first bubble wrap was bubble wrap with red, do bubble wrap with red and Christmas lights. But I didn't do red. I did my bubble wrap in blue because I just don't think the red would show up. The next prompt was 7, and it's bubble wrap in white and reindeer. And I'm not going to do that one. I am going to do my wild card, which is Starburst. Did that help, Holly? I hope that helped. The alternates were pine cones, snow or snowmen, Starburst, a wild card, and glitter. Now, my ribbon angels, I'm going to come back to my ribbon angels because they're not exactly where I want them yet. I want them to be the focal point of the card. Right now, they're just kind of hiding in the background. So I think I'm either going to make some out of paper or tissue paper. I haven't decided. And I could even make them out of Tim Holtz paper dolls and put wings on them. We'll see when I get there. I'm coming back to my ribbon angels. So I want to do my Starburst, and I think Susan was thinking of the candy Starburst, I think, but I was thinking about star beams kind of coming out from the corner of my card. I know I have a silver, and I don't know if it'll work. Let's see if it'll work on here. I've got a silver paint pen in here someplace. Let's see if my silver paint pen will work on here. We might as well. Let's see if it'll work on here. I might make a real mess. Now, it works on here, but you can't see it very well. But I think you can see it just as well on here as anything that I use. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Now, if I make angels out of my paper doll, Tim Holtz paper dolls, that's certainly what I'm thinking about. Because these are going to be cards. This will all be background stuff. So it's kind of abstract. That's good enough for me. This is my Starburst. I don't know if you guys can see it because all I see is my little phone. I'm not sure you guys are seeing the Starburst. And I picked my phone up without, do I still have sound? Do I still have sound? Am I talking to myself? Actually, Starburst could go clear across the card because I'm going to put angels over here anyway. So let's get wild with the Starburst. Let's just get wild with it. I have sound. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. I think Janet probably had to leave, didn't she? I missed her leaving. She's got it. She was getting her Thanksgiving dinner ready today. She was scrolling all of her. Starburst. I got to see what you guys are seeing here in my face. Yeah, I'm liking that. It's a lot of prompts for a little card, but if I put a Tim Holtz paper doll, I'm really thinking now of using a Tim Holtz paper doll for the angels and the ribbon and the wings. We'll see. That's where I'm going with this. And these little gold angels in the background, they'll just be a paper doll angels, guardian angels of the paper dolls, I guess. Whew. I can smell this pen. Starburst it bursts across the card. This is not candy, Susan. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. I have to say, I think this is going to turn out. I might be here all night. Starburst. Woo! We just keep going on these prompts. This is a lot of prompts, though, because I doubled up the two. I wanted to double them up, so we've got a lot. You don't have to do them all. Pick and choose what you want. Now you tell me, Mary. Now you tell me. Now that I've got a mess on my page. Messes are fun. Messes are fun. Messes are on their way to good things. Ooh, I'm liking these Starbursts. All right, those are my Starbursts. Done. All right, I did an alternate here. Alt to Starburst. The next one is 7. What did I do here? That's 7. The next one, oh, I goofed again. I'm going to make 7, 7. See, this is the first time I've done this, so I'm going to make mistakes. It's still Starburst. I just have the wrong number. I have to put 12 here. Stickers and red truck. Stickers and red truck. Stickers and red truck. I need red truck stickers. How am I going to get red truck stickers? Well, I can make them. Oh, stickers and red truck. I don't have any stickers available. Stickers and red truck. I don't have any Christmas. Do I? Let me look. I got a Christmas box left from last year. Do I have stickers in there? I even pulled it down, getting ready for my December daily. Let's see what's in there. I'll bring it over so you can see This is where I packed all my Christmas stuff from my art stuff of last year. I got that at Joann's. What do I have? I got an envelope. I got Joys of the Season. Ooh, I have some Christmas paper or a book. Oh, I have this. I had this out working in it the other day. That's a Mary Engelbright book. This is another Christmas book. That's a Thomas Kincaid. I got some stationery. But I don't think I have any red trucks. I got some little, I made these little angels. I made a garland last year. This is just 2 of them. How about nutcracker stickers? How about nutcracker stickers? Can I substitute those? Because I don't have red trucks. I've got, I think Lucia sent me this. No, Barb. Barb sent me this. Barb sent me this last year. See, this was my December daily from last year. It was a card one. Oh, there's a red truck in there. And I actually have the numbers on there. I forgot I even did this stuff. And I put cards that I got. I didn't even get this out and look at it. I did cards last year. There's one of my angels. I'll have to get that out and look at it more. I think I'm going to use my nutcracker. Somebody sent me this one too. Who sent me this one? No, I guess not. Somebody sent this to me. It's so pretty. I think somebody sent it to me. Maybe it came in Happy Mail. No, I think I was in a tag swap in the Sue Hiles group. And that's what all this is. I think I'm going to use my nutcracker stickers. I don't think I have. Oh, look, this is Dee Dee's. This Dee Dee's did envelopes last year. Whoops, I got my address right out there, don't I? Dee Dee Willingham did this hedgehog for me last year. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? And I put him down in here in my Christmas box. Let's put it upside down so I don't. Here's some stickers, the To From stickers. I think I'm going to use my, because I've got 12 of them, my nutcrackers. And instead of red trucks, I'm going to do nutcrackers. Sorry. It's my game. I'll play it the way I want because it's what I have. You have to do with what you have. You have to do with what you have. See, I have a bunch of extra cards in here. Did we get these last year? Or was that one I just had? No, that's one I made. That was one of my puffy cards. I called them stuffed cards for Thanksgiving. That's going to be for tomorrow. We're going to stuff ourselves tomorrow. And that was my Zoom project. I was stuffing things inside these cards. That's just paper in there. And it's just for you. Happy Thanksgiving 2018. Oh, wow. All right. I'm going to get my nutcrackers out. We're going to use nutcrackers. I've only got 12 of them. So my others will just be, I'll have to find some other stickers. We're going to put nutcrackers on there somewhere. Let me get over here. Put this box back. Oh, dear me. Where am I going to put my nutcrackers? I've got 12 of them, and I've got 18 cards. 18 good cards. Actually, they could go right in front of the angels, and I could put Tim Holtz paper dolls for the others, because I can't get everything on these. Geez. But I do like these. Where did I get these? I must have gotten it at Hobby Lobby or Michael, or it must have been Hobby Lobby because I don't go to Michael's because we don't have a Michael's to go to. I probably got them at the after Christmas sale or something. All right. I'm doing number 12. I'm just going to put them on here for now. Oh, you know, he needs something behind him though, because it's just too much. It's too much. Maybe he needs to be down here with the starburst. No. He needs something behind him. Oh, Mary, what are you going to do? How about... How about tearing a little piece of paper, a little piece of ribbon and put on only a little bit thinner. Something like that. I'm going to try it. I can't do anything but try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And give it the old college try. Where did he go? See, he fades right in. But you know what I want to do now? I'm going to be up all night with this. If you guys have to go, I understand. They'll say, Mary, why aren't you ready for Thanksgiving? And I'll say, I was up all night doing my art. They'll say, you and your art. That's what my brother says, you and your art. And I say, you need to get a hobby. Let's cut it here or tear it if I can. And then what I want to do, maybe, let's bring this out. Come on. I'm going to use you all up anyway. Okay, I need 12 of them. I just want to do the edge. Just a little like that, I think. And then I'm going to put him on there. And let's bring this down so you guys can see. And then I'm going to put it in here. But I think on some of these, I think I'm going to put them where the angel, the gold angel is. And then on the ones that I don't get on here, I'm going to do paper dolls, Tim Holtz paper dolls. Let's get those out. Where were they, Mary? They're here someplace. I got the flowers and butterflies here. What'd you do with the people? I have them. I'm not going to use the ones that Aunt Beck sent me. Those are going to go on APCs. Let's use these. Okay. So let's do the Mary. Let's do these up first. See how easy I went and got those? I knew right where they were. All right. Right there. Get the black handled ones. All I need to do is I have a place for everything. I need to do two things. I need to put everything back in its place, and I need to kind of organize the places. So 1, 2, 3. I think this was prompt 8, which was, let me get them out here, if you're wondering. Prompt 7 was prompt 7. I had to change it, and it's bubble wrap and reindeer. And I didn't do it. I did the starburst. Now we're on prompt 8, and it's sticker and red truck. And I don't have red trucks, but I have these Nutcracker stickers, and I'm going to use Tim Holtz paper dolls for the others. But I'm getting everything organized here. I have some red truck fabric. I might put that on the back of my they won't look good on the back of my Nutcrackers, but I might put it on the back of my Tim Holtz people. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can get 8 here. And I need 12. I need 4 more. This is Christmas, all right. It is Christmas plus doubled. Christmas doubled. Let's see what I have. Where's my red truck fabric? Here it is. Let's see how it looks. I've got some gold for my other 4. And I have some Christmas trucks here. Christmas truck fabric. I suppose if I tear this right, what did I do with my paper dolls? If I tear it this way, let's see. I got 12 nutcrackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. So that leaves 6. And then if I put them on here, it's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 16 if I do it in there on these. For right now, I think I'll just do the 6, but let's see, how am I going to tear this so that the red truck, let me get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. I need to get this so that I guess, red trucks are kind of big. That I don't need the whole red truck. Like here is only a part of the red truck. And if I tear it this way, and I'll just show it this way, and then get a person for the paper doll. Let's grab one out of here. I'm planning these my Dirty Dozens are not lickety split games. Just so you know. Did I buy these? I can't remember if I bought these or somebody sent these to me. I don't want the big ones. I want the medium ones. And I think I said I need at least 6 if I don't do like her. This gal, she'd be 1. He might fit on there good with a red truck. She's too big. See, I have to find the medium ones. These are big ones. These are teeny ones. He's a big one. Oops. Where'd he go? He jumped down. I don't know if I can find him. Here he is. Didn't want to go back in the package. Oh, she'd go good. So I got 1, 2, 3. I just need 3 more. 4. How about a little girl? We need a little girl. We could do her. 5. So we've got a little girl. We've got a little boy. We've got a lady, a man, another little girl, and I guess another little boy. Oh, let's do another lady. I like her. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's put these away. I just love getting this stuff out. Mary just loves to do this. If I can get them in there with no trouble. I have no idea what you guys are saying to me. Are you even talking to me anymore? Mina says, I've been listening all along, Holly, but I was making tags for my gem journal. Ooh, cool, Mina. What did Holly say? It shows up. Hi, Shelly. 20004. I have sound, and you guys hear me. All right. I think I asked you guys that. I'm sorry, I'm just not zipping through this, but I'm having fun. I'm making Christmas cards. Making Christmas cards. And I have to tell you, they're going to be Christmas cards for you guys, for at least 18 of you, because we don't really send Christmas cards in our family anymore. And all my friends that I used to send Christmas cards to are, well, I'm still in touch with them, but we really just don't send Christmas cards anymore. So let's send artsy cards to people that like them. That's you. And I'm going to do some ATCs with those paper dolls that Becky sent me. You guys are going to get those too. Now we're talking paper dolls. These are adult paper dolls, Mr. FTC man. These are not kid paper dolls. These are not sold in the kid aisle. These are sold in the art aisle. Mixed media artists. They're not for kids. I should write on here, not for kids. And I'm going to call them paper dolls. I'm not going to let the government tell me what to call these things. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 8 of them. Where's the rest of them? 7. Well, I might have to tear a couple more. So I need 6 off of here, and I think I can get 6, and I just want partial ones. And what I'm thinking is, you know, the same way I did this nutcracker, only put a lady or a man. Like this, sort of. I might make it, let's make it a little bigger, because I can always make it smaller. Let's make it, see, it says Merry Christmas on there. This says peace and Merry Christmas. Let's tear it here, and then I can tear it down once I get it in a more manageable piece. Walmart fabric. You can get this at Walmart if you hurry. All right. I'm sure I got out 6 of these. So 1. See, I don't like her on the upside down truck though. 1. And can we, I can't decide if I want to tear this down or if I'm going to let it cover up my whole. See, I don't like the idea that it's covering up my whole card. So I guess I'm going to tear it down. Tear it in half and then decide what half I want to use. 1, 2, they're all about the same size. This one's a little bit bigger. 3, 4. Yeah, they're all about the same size. 5 and 6. So I can tear this in half. That's what I'm going to do. And I might photo tint these with red. Paint their dresses red or whatever. Gold, maybe. Let's tear this in half. About there. Ooh. Well, I guess that's going to do. That's what I'm going to do because that's what it is. We'll see when I get there. I might come down and use these. Seem to be a little wider. One here. Maybe right in there like that. Maybe get it up just a little, Mary, right in there. So tear it. Here. 1. And I'll probably have to tear this bottom one off. Red trucks and stickers. I guess you can call these stickers. I'm not going to put my nutcrackers on. Well, I could, but see, that takes up an awful lot of the card yet. Maybe if I just use a part of it. I don't know if I like that either, but at least you see some of the card. Can't even tell that's a red truck anymore. Let's try it this way. And just put a little strip on it like that. I think I like that a lot better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to fuss. I'm going to have fun. I'm not done with fussing with this stuff. 1. Okay, she's going to go here like this, sort of, and it's going to come off over to the side. And it's really just a blotch of color. She's standing behind that red truck, but unless you know that's a red truck, you won't know that it's a red truck. Let's see what's on this. Let's see what's going on these other ones. Here. And kind of like her like that. That's what I'm going to do. And I could really put her in there like, well, I like it over just a little. And even if I have this, I'll use it in my journal or something. I'm going to trim off around what I want. I'll use those for something. because I want them in front of the red trucks. All right, 2. I'm losing my paper dolls here. They're here. Okay, this one can be a little bit smaller. I like her. But am I going to pull it off of the front or the back? I guess off of the front. It should take up the whole card. Set it aside and get another one. I will say carrying these make them awful stringy. You have to pull all the strings off. Let's try a thinner one. It's nothing but wheels and hoods. Here, this one might work. See, I want part of the card. I want the red truck, but I want part of the card too. I don't want to cover up my whole card with fabric. I kind of like this that it says peace there. And he could be standing down here right with that red truck. That's what he's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. I don't care what's on the other side. I'm going to get what I want. All right. He's going there. There's 3. What do I have left here? I've got this lady and this boy and that girl. So the boy could go right in here. He's got red trucks all around him. Let's move him up a little, down a little. I could even, no, he's going to have to go over on that side. All right, 4. And I got 2 more. This lady. I like her right there, I think. She's kind of, I'm right back to where I want to cut off a lot of it or not. We'll decide when I get there. Now, I have this little girl. And she could go there. And that looks like the best one for her. Because I could put her on this one. Let's put her on this one. Just to get it done. All right. Now, I'm not done with my nutcrackers yet. Let's get this out of the way. I got 1, 2. I'm going to be up all night with this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I had 8 of them. All right, we'll just tear some more. I need 5 more. One, 2, 3. I made this challenge awfully long. I made this an awfully long challenge. I could quit at any time, but I don't feel like quitting. 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like quitting. I'm into it now. I'm in the groove. I'm going to continue. Four, and 5. And I got a little left in case I need it. There's my other one that I couldn't find. All right, let's put this away. Let's put this away. We'll need that pen in a minute. I'm just going to ink the edges here. Just enough to get them a little color on them. One, 2, 3. Actually, it's 1. It's actually 4. This is 5 because I wasn't counting that one. I need 12. This is 5. Six. 7. 'We might turn into a marathon. How long have I been going? Oh, I've only been going a couple hours according to that. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 12. I started at 7:30. I'm debating whether to shut down. I lost my sound on a couple of them. That's how come my computer says less. And start on this tomorrow morning, or just keep going. Let's say I go until 1 o'clock. Give me 3 hours of sleep. I'm going to go until 1. And at 1, I'm quitting no matter where I am on the prompts. That'll be the end of the game. I'll read off the rest of them. I lost count. I'll just keep doing these. So for those of you on the East Coast, if you can stay up until 2, you're certainly welcome to stay in here. But if you're conked out, I understand. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. To tell you the truth, I don't have much to do tomorrow. The worst I have to do is get out my billfold and buy a vegetable plate. Take the olives out of the can, black olives out of the can, and put them in a container. I should put them in the refrigerator, let them get cold. All right. So now what I want to do is I'm going to take the foam dots off of these. I don't like the foam dots. I'm going to put double-sided tape on them. Where's my... I put it in the... Time to get it out now anyway, Mary. Oh, where's my paper towels? Oh, little girl fell. What are you doing down there, little miss? She's on the floor. She said, I wasn't going back in that bag. No way, no how. I'd rather be on the floor and risk getting stepped on. Let's get the foam dots off of here. There. And put double-sided tape on. I have a little bit of this. I was cleaning my drawers, believe it or not, and I found some of this double-sided tape. Ms. Sparkles that I can't get anymore because they found out I liked it, so they quit selling it. Why places do that, I don't know. Every time you find a product you like, they quit selling it. Boy, that was got the paint off of my hands, but it's going on the bottom of this anyway. Now, is it going to stick enough? I think so. Yeah, I think I'm happy. My little goat angels might just be little guardian angels in the background. Let's get the rest of these off. I should clean my hands off. I don't know if they'll come clean or not. Uh-oh, I bumped the phone cord, the cam cord. I get my sanitizer down here. See if I can't clean my fingers a little here. It's time to go wash your hands, Mary. I throw these towels in the wash. They never come clean again, but they're clean. They're just stained with all the paint and yuck. I got it all over my fingernails, underneath of my fingernails. It doesn't have to be spotless. I just need enough that it isn't getting on all my stuff here. I'll go clean them out. I got a fingernail brush, but I don't want to stop and go do it now. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot better. All right. Somebody sent me a happy birthday chain, and I put it on my sanitizer bottle. And I always look up there and I see my happy birthday. All right. We're taking foam dots off of the back of nutcrackers here. That's good enough. Now, one of the prompts was glitter, and you could use bling for glitter, and I might do that. I might do that. I'll get a better one. Two. I think I like this one better. Yeah, I'm going to go till 1 o'clock. And then I think I'll shut down. I napped a little bit today because did I stream this morning? I think I streamed this morning. And then I fell asleep. And when my brother turned the Price is Right on, I woke up. I think that's what happened. Something like that. I don't like that curve there. I got extra, so we'll do this one. Three. Once I get going, once I know what I'm doing, look, this is some acetate. I can use it in my transparent journal that I'm saving up for. I actually have some things in it. Now, the thing of it is, I probably won't put these on until I cut the cards apart. You mean you're going to cut them apart? You got to cut them apart. Are you going to do that yet tonight? Well, I was thinking about it. Let's save that. That'll go my transparent. But if I put them on now, it'll be hard to cut them apart. That's what I'm thinking. So I might go see what the next prompts are. And I think I'm only on prompt 8. I might have to stop at prompt 10. We'll see what they are. I'll pick and choose. Because we certainly have done enough. At 8 prompts, we've actually done 16 of them. This little guy has bling on him. He's got little cute. I think these were from Hobby Lobby, and I think they have some more out there. I might get some before Christmas if they're still there. I think I saw some, and I said to myself, I thought I got some, and I did. Here they are. So I didn't buy any more. Now I wish I would have bought them. Thank you to everybody who's hanging with me. I have no idea how many people are in here. Let's see. 31 of you. Let's see. I'm still on Mina's last chat. Let's refresh. You know, I think my phone might be coming apart here. I might have to take it to Verizon and they might tell me I have to send it in because it feels like the back has fallen off of it. It's not fallen off yet, but it feels like I'm losing the seal here. They'll probably try to sell me a case for $40. Yeah. Come on, flip. Oh, there you are, Mary. 29 of us. Hi, Lisa Kane. You're hanging in the background watching? Holly says an hour from Prescott in the background watching. No. Lisa said in the background watching. Holly said an hour from Prescott, an hour from Glendale or Sun City. Hi, Suzanne. Did I say hello to you? The peanut oil reaches a temp of 350. Then you fry it for 3.5 minutes per pound. Are you making peanut brittle? That's what it sounds like. But it's peanut oil. I think I'm the only one on Pacific time. Are you on Mountain Time, Patricia and Holly? Are you guys on Mountain Time or Pacific? Suzanne, I think, is on Eastern. Oh, you're talking about frying a turkey. Oh. She wanted my dressing and giblet gravy. Ooh, the ex was going to fry the turkey, but I had to prepare it. It's 10 o'clock where Sharon is. Hi, Sharon Lombard, if you're still with me. All right, let's go back to the where you guys are. Oh, thank you, Lisa. The nutcrackers are not my art. They're embellishments from Hobby Lobby. But the background is my art. The background's my art. Is that going to be too much? I think I'm going to have to fold that under. I might have to stop. 12 prompts might be a little bit too much for this. 12 prompts might be a little too much. But I'll go ahead and read them off, and if you guys want to do them, you can. But I just can't. I've done so much on here that I can't envision getting much more on here without spoiling the whole thing. And I got some, I don't know where these went to. I think these are extra. We'll put them up there. We're just going to keep, I'm going to keep doing my nutcrackers till they're done. I think after I get my nutcrackers and paper dolls done, I'm going to cut these apart. What time is it? It's only 1:15. You know, I could go all night. I'm so keyed up. I could go all night. Take a nap in the morning. I probably could. We'll see how I feel. This might turn into a marathon. Let's see. If I've been going, I don't know how long I've been going since I signed back on. My computer says 2 hours and 40 minutes. But is that for part 3? And is it, sometimes my screen freezes. Sometimes my computer screen freezes. So I'm not sure. Can you guys see how long my stream has been? Because I can't see while I'm still live how long I've been on part 3. I can't tell. Well, let's see though. If I look at chat, it used to give me a time. But I guess that happens after you process. I'll probably, if I decide to stay, I'll probably have to reboot. Because if I have a big long stream, it takes hours and hours to process. And I can tell you this, if I reboot, I'm going to quit because I'm tired. I'll say I'm tired and I won't want to sign back on. So let's see how I feel at 1 o'clock, my time. Because it's about a quarter after now, a little after, 16 after. Let's see how I feel in 45 minutes about this whole thing. We'll see how far I get. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I need 12 of these little guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I haven't planned to do anything on the note cards, around the note cards, as far as these. So I might stop with those. Maybe I'll do the rest of the prompts on those, on the note cards. Maybe. We shall see. Mary's tucking to herself again. Really, once I get started doing this, it's hard for me to stop. It's hard for me to stop because I enjoy this stuff so much. Let's see, I need 3 more of these is what I'm after. I was going to give away my card tomorrow morning, so I better stop at 1 so I can get up and do my stream in the morning. I really don't want to miss it. I want to give away my envelope too. And I think I'm going to quit calling them giveaways. I'm just going to call them, what's a good word I can call them instead of giveaway? It's not a contest. It's not a giveaway. It's a happy mail. It's a happy mail. And we'll do it just like we do the giveaways. But we won't call them giveaways. We won't call them contests. We'll be calling them happy mails. That's all they are. They're happy mail. They're not giveaways. We'll just do a happy mail, determining who we're going to send a happy mail to. Getting to the point where Big Brother is getting to me, and not my Big Brother. The 1984 Big Brother. Can't even call my contest a contest or a giveaway. I have to call it a happy mail. All right. Well, what's important is that I'm going to still do it. I'm not going to until somebody actually says you can't. I haven't heard from anybody official saying I can't. I've heard several people say they aren't going to because of some crazy reason. Oh, I went and used that one anyway. Let's pull it off of there. There. Okay, there are my 12 little nutcrackers. Now let's do shall I edge this too? I think I will. with my red ink as I go. What did I do with my lady? Where'd she go to? Here. And I think I'm going to paint her red. I think I'm going to use my special markers. The C brand. That will remain nameless. I can't even show the box. That's how crazy it's getting. We'll just call them the C brand. This is kind of curling up on me. I think I'm going to clip it off. I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to clip it. That's fighting with it. All right, let's get out one. Where is it? We want a red. Red? Let's try that and see how it works. Now this is a glossy, kind of a glossy. I could use the ink here, but I think I'll use this C brand marker and just color her red. Did you say color? Uh-huh. I can say color, can I? I'm using color in the sense that it's the color of the suit, not the... Honestly. Let's just color her all red in here. Even made her shoes red and her socks. There we go. Oh, she looks better already. And she'll go on here. Right, like that. Oh, I like her. Looking good, ma'am. You're looking good. Now, I wouldn't say that this double-sided tape is going to be a permanent thing. Like I could take this nutcracker and peel that off if I really wanted to. It's not going to fall off. But if you wanted to pull these apart, you certainly could. But I'm hoping you won't. See, I can pull it off like that, but I think it'll be enough to hold that card. It'll be enough to hold the card together. I think I could glue them down, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to do this. So there she is. I don't need my palette knife anymore. Whoops. Okay, let's get my little boy out. Shall we do him next? He's going to be right here. And let's do the... And to tell you the truth, I don't think this ink will... I'll try them on this, but I don't think it'll do any much better than the anonymous marker did. Color it. You can't see much what I'm doing there. And then I'm just kind of rubbing it in so it won't rub off if I kind of smear it on there. Well, I guess it will if you try real hard. Use alcohol on it or something. But that's not what these are for. Just so you know. Just flip it back over. Put it there. And if you get one of these cards from me and you want to tear them apart and use the embellishments for something else, I know there are people that do that, but I want you to know that's perfectly okay with me. I mean, there are people who are in so many swaps, and I get that. Let's see, do I want him like this? No, I want him like this. We're going to put him like this. That's perfectly okay with me if you want to do that. He's kind of covering up the truck, but all right, he's there. Now I have my man over here. Come on. I have my man, and he's going to be here. And I might have to take this off just a little. It's a little much. And it's crooked. I'm just laughing at me. My glasses were falling down my nose. And guess where I get my glasses? I get them at the dollar store. They're just reading glasses. They do the trick. Well, I did go to Walgreens, though, and buy some Foster Grants. They're not much better, but I should go get some real ones from a real eye doctor. But if my dollar store ones work, why should I? Just to say I'm wearing real glasses? I don't know. Here comes another train. That's good enough. I'm getting ready to, after I do these, I'm going to cut my card apart. Well, I'm going to look at the rest of the prompts and see if there's anything I want to do. I think 12 prompts is a little bit too much for these. We'll see where I am and what's left. I might border them. They need a border. They're going on cards. One, two, three. Let's do my little girl. Is it this one? Yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my other one? Oh, here, my lady. I got a lady here. I've got a lady here. I think I was going to put her with this. I think I will. Or should I put her with a larger one? That's the problem. Let's put her with that. Let's put her with this. This one's almost too. Let's put her right there. I like her. I guess I'll go until I run out of steam. Well, that might be 4 o'clock in the morning. I probably should not stay up that late if I'm going to Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. And I want to stream in the morning. I may not do a big stream tomorrow morning. That's probably what will happen. That's probably what will happen. I won't do a big stream. And that'll give me a chance to rest before we go to dinner. So I would like to get these cards. I'd like to get them good progress on them. I'm almost liking the paper dolls better than the nutcrackers. Good job, Tim Holtz. He does not cheat you on this. And I appreciate that. You get a good value for your money when you buy the ephemera. I've always said that about his stuff. He doesn't cheat you. There we go. There's that one. 2 more. Let's do this little gal. And I think the problem I had with this is I don't know which side to cut off because it's really too big. I guess I'll have to cut the front wheels off. I hate to do it, but it'll take up most of my card if I don't. There it goes. Tear it fast. And it still looks good. Let's get rid of the threads. All right. Obviously, I didn't get rid of them all. Okay, let's get her with her Christmas outfit on. And these are no longer paper dolls. These are little people, little paper people, little paper people for adults. Just so you know. Mary's calling them little paper people. I think she's holding flowers. There we go. Little paper people. I got one more after this. And then we're going to check and see where I'm at. There we go. Oh, I like it. All right, we got one more. And where's she hiding? She's hiding under the ink pad. She's going to be right there. We got some red trucks in there, so I guess you could call this red truck and stickers. That's the prompt. Although I didn't get red trucks on everything, I got stickers on 12 of them and red trucks on the other 6. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the note cards yet. The note cards are the smaller ones along the edge here that aren't full card sized. We're making Christmas cards, Mary says. Little paper people. Little paper people. There we go. Oh, let's do her headband here. There. It's got Christmas roses in her hair. Where'd she go? She's right there, Mary, right where you put her. Oh. There she is. Oh, she's a little crooked there. There we go. All right. Let's see where I'm at on these prompts. We did number 8. That's what we just finished up with. It was sticker and red truck. But that is really 16 prompts because I've been pulling from two lists. That's 8. Red berries and let's see. 11 was 4. Bubble wrap and Christmas lights was 6. Ribbon angels was 5. Holly leaves and texture paste was 1. Bluebells was 3. And so that leaves 2 here. So we've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? What happened to 7? Oh, that was bubble wrap and reindeer. And I didn't do that. I did the alternate, which was my starburst. Where's my other bubble wrap? That was 7. And reindeer. 7 was 7. All right. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. We did not do 5, 6, 7, and red berries and snowflakes. 11. We did 11. That was number 4. So that was number 4. Ribbon and angels. What am I doing here? Red berries and snowflakes. Oh, I see. 11 was 4 here. I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 was number 10. And 10 was candles and ornaments. Now I could do that on the note cards. Number 10 is 5, and that was white circles and cookies. I'm not going to do either one of these. I don't like them. I think I'm going to stop at 8. 11 was 8, which was Christmas music and mistletoe. That's not bad. And 12 was number 9, which is stockings and bulbs. I think I'm done with 8. I think 8 is a good place to stop. I've never done this before, so this is kind of an experiment with me. So let's put don't do. because we really did 2 prompts for each one. So we've really done 16 prompts. So just to recap, the alternates were pine cones, snow, and snowmen, starbursts, and a wild card if you wanted a wild card. I like to put a wild card in there. And 5 was glitter. I'm going to put or bling, glitter/bling. So those were your alternates if you wanted to use them. The prompts, we pulled off of 2 lists, and I stopped at 8 because this is the first time I've done this, and we pulled off a 2 list. I kind of like pulling off of 2 lists. I kind of like doing that, but this is the first time I did it, and 12 is really too many. So the first was blue. I'm just kind of writing these out to have them. Blue and bells. And I've got those on here. 2 was a pine or evergreen tree. And tinsel. 3 was texture paste and holly. That was kind of fun. You can kind of see it in here where that green is. Texture paste and holly. Four was ribbon and angel. And my angels, they aren't showing up the way I'd like them to, but they're going to be little guardian angels behind the nutcrackers and the paper doll, the paper people. Ribbon and angels. 5 was I got mixed up here. 5 is ribbon and angels. Oh well, this is 5. This is 4. 4 was red berries and snowflakes. Sorry. 4 and 5, red berries and snowflakes. I kind of like that too. Sorry, this is the first time I've done it this way, so I kind of like it, but I'm kind of having to feel my way through it. 6 was bubble wrap and Christmas lights. And I think she said bubble wrap with red paint. Bubble wrap with red paint and red paint. I used blue because the red wasn't going to show up. And Christmas lights. Seven was bubble wrap again and reindeer, but I didn't do that. There were 2 bubble wraps. This was bubble wrap with white paint and reindeer. Is it I-E or E-I? I before E except for after C. That doesn't look right. I'm going to make it E-I. Is that an exception, reindeer? Or is it R-E-I? And 8, which is where I'm going to quit, was stickers and red trucks. Whoops, that needs to be an arrow. Stickers and red trucks. So I'm pretty happy with that. I did an alternate here, and I did the starburst. So I did, for number 7, I did the alternate. My choice. Which I saw as being bursting stars, and I think Susan saw it as being candy. Starburst candy. So that I think that's good. Next time, if I do this again, I'll just go to 8, because 8 is plenty. 8 is plenty. So what I want to do now, I'm not ready to quit. No. I want to do two or three things. I want to cut this apart. So I'm going to do that. I want to put my little, and it really does need a word, doesn't it? Like Christmas or something. Maybe I'll find some words to put on there. I won't tonight. But it needs a word, maybe even a sheet of music or something behind it. A word is what it needs. So we'll work on that. But what I want to do next is get all these off, and I'm going to cut it apart. I love my little paper people. And set them right over here where I can find them. She laughs. Slip my cutting board under here. And I actually have to cut this. If I cut this at 4, it's going to be 2. I'm going to have to cut this twice. If you don't like watching people cut with the utility knife, close your eyes, because that's what I'm going to do. And once I do a couple cuts like this, then I can use my paper trimmer. And I want to border the cards. And what's this? Piece of fabric. All right. Get my sweater rolled up here. Oops, I don't want it that much. And if you go slow, now I'm cutting through texture paste, so you kind of want to go slow. Sometimes when you're cutting this, after you've done a dirty dozen, you're cutting, if you collage down, you've got collage paper that you're cutting through. Here I'm cutting through texture paste, and I can feel it lumpy and bumpy. It's got texture on there. Wherever you see the green is texture paste. And you just go slow and kind of hold it steady, and you'll be okay. I'm not through it yet. There we go. Yes. Except for up here. There we go. Just about. One little spot in there. Must be texture paste there. Now I can cut this on my, and these will be my note cards here, because they're not a full card width that I want. So I'll decide. I might do something else on those. We'll decide. I might put more people on there, paper people. We'll see. So let's set that aside for a minute. Now, this won't quite fit in my trimmer. It's too big. It is. It's almost 14 inches. So I'm going to cut one off. And I think I'll cut it this way. And those will fit in my trimmer. And that's a short end there. Let's just put it here. And there. And just go slow. You won't cut yourself if you go slow, and be careful with what you're doing. It's people who think they're good enough that they can just zip zap through this, and you can hurt yourself. Oh, that's good, but I'm not. I can feel it going through that texture paste. Right there, right in there, right here. There we go. One more. Right in there. Am I through it? There. Now, I can put the dangerous tools away. These are not kid tools. This is not a kid's stream. No way is that a kid's tool. Ouch. It's not even an adult tool if you have arthritis. All right. So let's cut these apart. Now I think these are... Hold it, I got another set, don't I? Yes, I do. These are I'm going to cut these off first because they're the short ones and I want to keep them separate. And I'm just going to cut them where I made my lines and trust that I did my lines reasonably well. And I want to cut these off here. And even if they're not perfectly straight, I'm going to border these anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. See, I got texture paste there. You kind of have to make your blade go through the texture paste if you're doing it on this side. And let's cut these apart because these are going to be, these will be little note cards or something. I kind of like it now. Gosh, I'm going to get my little angel on here. Let's get my little angel on here. My little angel. She looks like this. I don't know. I don't know if I like her or not. We'll see. I had to try her. All right, let's keep going. And these will be note cards, but these will be cards. So let's cut it here. And I do have a titanium blade. I do think they're worth it to pay a little bit extra and get the titanium blades. Eventually, though, they will wear down too, but I haven't changed the blade in this cutter for a while. I usually change them when it falls out. I can't find it. Okay, these are going to be real cards or go on real cards. Pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are these thin ones though? These are thin ones, so it's 6. I thought I had 18 of them. I might have miscounted. I thought I had 6 across and 3 vertical. Okay, these will be note cards. And I'm just calling them note cards because they're not the same size as my other cards. They're a little bit different sizes. These are my other cards here. These should be about the same size. Is anybody listening to me? Is anybody listening to me? It's kind of curling up on me. That's not exactly straight. Kind of crooked in there. Where's my line? I might end up trimming these down even after I get it cut off, because I have a hard time measuring straight while I'm doing stuff. Oh, that's pretty good. Because I can't get my nose above it without getting my head in your way. So sometimes my lines aren't exactly. That's pretty good. I'm not too unhappy with it. Oops, what's going on there? Oh, it's got to. I see. I didn't realize that was there. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. So there's 4. Six. And I've got another sheet. Got 2 more sheets. These are top ones are cards and the bottom ones are note cards, or 4x4s or 3x3s or whatever. The extras. They aren't quite 3x3s, are they? No, 3x3s would be there. They're more like 3.5 by whatevers. They're just what they are. They're the leftovers. And these are the cards. Here. That's pretty good. See, this got texture paste on it. That's why I'm having to run it through several times, because I'm going through texture paste here. These are note cards. And these are cards. Did I get it? Yeah. Just the texture paste on it. All right. What else do I have here? I think these are all these narrow ones? No, I think these are all the same size. These are all 3.5, aren't they? Or is these narrow? These are narrow ones. These are 3.5. So these two are not cards. They could be cards. I could make smaller cards out of them. Let's cut them off. Yeah, it's not going to. Let's go over there. I think it matters which way I go here. I'm still going to have cuts. That one might be a little big. I'll see. We'll see when we get there. There is a little ledge there that's bothering me. This is not exactly straight, but I'm going to be bordering it, so I'm going to be bordering it. All right, let's see what I have. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I thought I had 18. Some of them are a little long. Some of them I'm going to have to trim down. Several of them. Let's see which ones are long. This one. This one. I'm such a good measurer. This one. Probably this one just a little. Probably we're all in the same row. I'm very happy with them. I feel like I should be doing something more to my angel, but I don't like them drawn. And painted, he's not showing, it is not showing up. But if I put my nutcrackers on there, it's not going to matter. So let's trim these down. 2, I think I said 4 1/4, which is really hard to see on this trimmer. Yeah, get me started on this and I can't quit. I'm just going along. Pulled my computer cord. What did I do? Did I unplug it? Did I unplug it? I might have. Nope, it's still going. I just couldn't see the little green light. One day I unplugged it. I ran it down. All right, I need 4 1/4. This is a titanium blade too, I think. Let's make sure I got 4 1/4 here. 4 1/4. Ooh. Are you sure? 4 1/4? Is it that high? Much higher. These are 4 1/2. 4 3/4. Phew. I was saying 4 1/4. It's 4 3/4. Gonna say, Mary. 4, yeah, about a fourth off. But let's take it off of the bottom. See, I get myself into trouble sometimes just talking to myself. And it's crooked. Crooked as can be. Four 3/4. That's better. I don't know if that's a titanium blade or not. We'll see. There's that one. Five, 4 3/4. Well, that one doesn't need much off of it. 4 3/4. I need to clean I think that came off of my hands. One more. What time is it? 1:10. Forget this go quit at 1 o'clock stuff. Mary's already past the 1 o'clock mark and I'm still going. I'm pretty happy with those. I've got 12 of them. I don't know. Could this one? I guess this could be one. It feels a little, maybe that's 12, 13, 14. I think I would meant for these to be, they're good size. They can be cards. Do I have any more like that? No, these other ones are skinny. I think I only had 3 skinny ones. That would make sense because they went this way. And these are square ones. So I think these, so that's, what did I say? 15, 17, 15, 18. Yeah. Well, we better count again. Let's make sure I got these straight. 4 3/4. 4 just a little. This one's a little wide. 3 1/2. cutting through that texture paste is probably not the greatest thing for your blades. Now, all right, let me count again. Let me count again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's pretty narrow. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a good number. We'll leave that one with the narrow. That's a good number. I think I made 18 paper people and nutcrackers. I don't need 2 of them. I'll put them on these maybe. Okay. I'm not done yet. Let me turn around and get to my paper palace over here. Let's see. What did I do with it? That's here. It can't be too far away. I have to stand up and go across the room. Oh, I know what I can use. Or I could just use these. Let's see. What did I do with those? Come on, Mary. Don't tell me it's on the bottom of everything. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? We're going to use this. It was on the bottom of everything because it's flat. I don't know if you guys are listening to me or not, but I've been looking for a pack of red paper like this. I cannot find in retail, in the stores that I have available to me, which is Walmart and Hobby Lobby. And I used to look in Joann's, but I don't go to Joann's anymore, and I don't think it's any better. A pack of red paper. I can find some dark red, light red, medium red, you know, that variegated stuff. But if I want a pack of red paper, it's nowhere to be found. Why don't they make paper packs of just plain red paper? Did they buy it all out and just didn't restock it? Did somebody buy all the red paper, or is red paper harder to make? I can find black paper and white paper and blue paper and yellow paper and craft paper, but I can't find any red paper. Packs, just plain pack of red paper. And I'm just wondering why. I can find it in the variegated. but we're going to do black. Black is okay. This is Paper Studio. And I think I'm modeling it after these cards here. I'm modeling it after these cards. And there'll be my nutcracker on there. And I think I just cut this in half. So I've got, what did I say, 16 of those? I think I said 16. So I need 8 sheets. 1, I'll probably need 10 because I goofed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can count to 8. And I'm going to try cutting it on here. No, I might have ruined my blade cutting this stuff. We'll see. And let's put these over here. Oh, this little my desk. So I think I want to cut this at 5.5. 5.5 and 5.5 is 11. Is this 11? It's 11. So I don't even need to turn that open. We'll see how this cuts. 5 1/2. See, that cuts so much better than that paper, that Park Lane stuff. 5.5. So there's 2. Four. Where did I see those red envelopes? Did I buy those? I don't think I did. I think I saw red envelopes at Goodwill and I put them back. Oops. This isn't straight. Six. It just feels a little off. 8. It's got a little bar there. Kind of fools you. 10. I'm not tired. I'm in it for the long haul here. My bone folder. I need to put a different paper down on my desk. I need to put a different paper down on my desk. It's getting pretty well worn here. So I should be chatting to you guys instead of talking at you. What are you guys talking about out there? Wow, you're way ahead of me. Miles down. How many sheets of red cardstock do you want? None. I don't want you guys to send me any because I'm going to use this black. So these are my cards that I'm making this year. So don't send me any. I'm just commenting that when I go shopping, I don't see any out on the, I don't see any out on the shelves. And I wonder why. You know, it's like the extreme glue. Why aren't they selling extreme glue? Why aren't they selling red paper in packs? I need to make sure I got the folded edges on the right side or I'll goof up. No, don't send me any because I'm going to use the black. I just wondered why I can find the variegated just fine. You know, a red, a dark red, a medium red, a bright red, a light red. I can find that kind of a reddish pink. I put it all in one pack. I see several of those. I guess I need to go shopping in a bigger town. I can't tell you how tempted I am to get an Amazon card. I'm real tempted, but so far I've been putting it off. I do buy at Dick Blick, but I phone my order in. I don't know. I just don't like shopping online. I like to go put the stuff in my hands. Like when I go shopping at Hobby Lobby, I've got to look here and I've got to pick it up and, you know, I got to handle it to see if I really want it. Is this really what I thought it was? I ordered that rubber gasket from Home Depot. And I ordered it, and it looked like I was getting what I wanted, but it sure wasn't, and it was their fault. And I'll always say it's their fault because they had 1588/roll. And that, to me, says it's $15.88 a roll. And what's more, when I took it back to return it, the lady looked up. I told her about it. I said, this is not a roll. It won't roll. And she looked it up to see if they sold it by the roll, and they do. They sell it by the roll, but they don't advertise it by the roll. Even if they sold it at 2 feet and rolled that up, I could understand, but it was only 6 inches. But just think about 6 inches, 2 feet. Well, that's and at $15.88, let's just round it to $16 for 6 inches. What is that? 6, 12, 2 feet would be 4 times 15. Would cost you $60 for a roll rather than $15.88. And they probably didn't want to say, this is going to cost you $60. So they would rather make you think you're getting a roll of it. All right. Mary's just talking. Well, let's see. I have some of Suzanne's double-sided tape here. I'm going to start. I think I want to border these, though. And I think I'm going to border them with black paint. Or maybe red paint. I think red paint would be prettier, don't you? There's going to be something going over that. And this one. We'll put these two aside. Is this one? Yeah. I think red paint. Just take and go like this. So I'm in this for the long haul, guys. I'm not ready to quit. I've got my mojo going here. I'll take a nap before we leave this morning. I'll take a nap. I got plenty of time. Let's see. I think I'm going to use this darker red, though. This red deco red, rather than the craft paint. I think I'm going to use this. I got my tape out. Let's get my cards out of the way so I don't get them messed up. Even get these. I'll play with those later, another day. Let's put those there. All right. Let's do this. Just with my finger. And this paint dries pretty fast. Red, red, red. Patricia says, be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all these late hours of the morning. I'm not tired, but I do think I napped a little today. I can't tell you for sure. I know Holly, not Holly. Why do I always want to call Patricia? I'm getting old. Why do I want to call Violet Holly? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. But every time I want to talk about Violet, Holly comes out. You guys, you must have a reason why you're doing this to me. There must be a reason. But anyway, she helped me get, Holly, she helped me get all those needlework designs into Word documents and get them uploaded. I couldn't get them into Word documents without buying something. And I even tried to go on Google, on their, you know, if you go into Google and you have your space out there on your drive. They wanted me to buy it, and I wasn't going to buy it. So I didn't. And I tried to open it. What did I try to open it with? Oh, Adobe. That I just had the Adobe PDF reader. And I have the Write on PDF. You can get a utility on mobile called Write on PDF where you can write on your PDF. But for some reason, I couldn't get it to save to a Word document, and I can't remember why. But that didn't work. And I don't think, sometimes you can put that stuff into like your sheets, your Excel sheet. But I don't think that was working either. So finally, I just messaged Violet and said, I don't have the utilities to do this. Can you do it? And she said, sure. So she did it. And then she emailed everything back to me. And when I opened them up, my mobile, I opened them on my phone because I don't have much on this laptop here. Of course, it didn't read in the entire file. So it stopped at a section break. So there's something in that software that didn't recognize the section break or recognized it when it shouldn't. So I messaged Holly back, or Violet back, and she had to check all that out. She had to take her husband into his physical therapy today. It wasn't like she didn't have anything to do. Then she sent him back. He says, you can upload them, Mary. It wouldn't upload for me. They would not upload for me. And so she uploaded them. And what did it do? Oh, I went to look at them to check them out after she uploaded them. There's some reason why I couldn't upload them. So she uploaded them. And she messaged me back and said they were uploaded. And I said, they are? Where? She said, in the files section. Well, I'm using the Facebook app on mobile, and I could only see 5 out of the 7 files. And I think it's because the Word document didn't have any text in it. All it had in it were those charts. I'm not sure why. So my Facebook app, you can get an app for your phone for Facebook, or you can look at it on Chrome or whatever browser you log it into. So I messaged Janet and asked her if she would check it out for me just to make sure, because I wanted a double eye. I wanted more than one eye looking at it. And so she did, and she said, they're there, Mary. She told me everything I was expecting. So I went into Chrome on my phone, and I was able to finally see them and finally download them. And I downloaded them, and it's still on my phone. It must be how much phone storage my phone can read at once, because it still did not read it it only went to the section break. It didn't show me the last page. That's how my day went. No wonder I thought I was sleeping. Violet did it all. Thank you, Violet. I hope she's sleeping about now. Holly, do not send me anything. Honestly, you guys, I got to watch what I say anymore. I was just saying that retail, I couldn't find it retail. I didn't mean for you guys to go buy anything. She said, I hope 50 sheets is enough. Red cardstock coming your way, Mary. Merry Christmas. Oh, Holly, that's too sweet. Thank you so much. I guess I'm going to have to make some more Christmas cards, aren't I? Because I'm going to put these on black. I guess I'll have to make some more Christmas cards. You see how long I'm taking here? I'm not in any big hurry when I do this stuff. I just do it as I wish. My little gold angels are on here, but they're not showing up very well. Becky sent you the Christmas dolls. I was going to send you something different. Oh, that you were going to send me those little paper people? And Becky sent them to me. Oh, well, thank you both. Geez, I owe you guys. I have a box that I wanted to send to Becky. I get so sidetracked with things. Thank you, Holly. I'll have to make more Christmas cards. I could save some of them for February. You guys are too good to me. I guess I'm going to have to stop venting online, though. So, in a couple days, next week, or after we eat our turkey dinner, or on Friday, maybe? That's after Thanksgiving. I've got to do my December art journal cover. And December daily and jam journal. Well, my December daily is going to be my art journal, like my regular art journal, like I did that crazy quilt. December daily is going to be that. I'm not going to do separate journals for that, but I am still doing the jam journal, and I'm following Mark Muir and his group. They have a group where they're doing 25 days of Christmas prompts, and that's what I'm going to follow. So all the prompts, when we get to December 1st, I'll link to those prompts from when I do it. And Carved December's coming up. And I want to do illuminated letters. And Lisa was showing where she already has hers designed. Does Mary have hers designed? No. But I know what I want to do. I'm going to run into my paint here. I'm going to have to take a road detour. Or I could pick up my wax paper. I should have done this before I folded and cut my paper. See, I'm not a card maker. I do this stuff as I think of it. I don't do it logically, like this could be drying while I was folding those cards. Next time I'll know better if I remember. My angels are just little gold dots out there. Gold, they're kind of cute. If you know they're angels, they're kind of hidden. But not all angels come out in the open. They're little guardian angels on the shoulders of the little paper people that are going on here in the Nutcrackers. You know what I should do from now on is when I stream and do a project, I should get my utility knife out and just sit it on my table. This video is not for kids. Are you nuts? Are you going to let your kid work with that utility knife? What are you thinking, FTC? Running all the kids out of Phibbsville. Honestly. Spoiling Christmas, just like an old Grinch. That would make a really good Christmas story of how FTC ran all the kids out of Phibbsville. But if I tell a story, then I'll get demonetized. Especially if it has kids in it. But there won't be any kids in it because he ran them all out. I don't think we had any kids in Phibbsville of all of our, because I went back and checked our list of characters that we're doing, and we got animals and fictional characters like the genie and the gremlin, but we don't have any kids. We've got barbers and mechanics and librarians and waitresses. I guess we didn't. That just proves we're not a kids channel. I don't know if we even had a school. What, a town with no school? What kind of people are you? We learn on the internet. I think my first ones might be dry by the time I've done these. We will see. I'd like to put them together, or at least get the paper people on there. Am I done? Nope, got 2 more. You guys can't really see what I'm doing. Sitting back in my chair. This is a pretty paint. I'll have to get some more. It's called Berry Red. Yeah, I'll have to go to Hobby Lobby one more time before Christmas. I might go a little early. Although, I really don't, other than the red paper that Holly's, I'm making 16 of them, Carla. 16 of them. I cut this big paper up, and I have 16 card bases. They're going to be, let me get this off my finger here. They're going to be this size here. This size, it's a half of a 8.5 by 11. See, that's about the right size. And it made 16 of them. And then I have some odd shapes left. Oh, I took these one out. These. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I really have 18. I took these 2 out because I drew on them. So maybe I'll do 18 after all. So 16 or 18 is the answer, depending on what I decide to do with those 2. I should probably put red around them. I could keep those for myself. I was experimenting with doing the angel, outlining the gold. There's a gold angel on here, but it doesn't show up very well. So that's why I made the paper people out of Tim Holtz paper people embellishments. I'm not calling them what they are because of my paranoia with the FTC. I probably already said it 10 times, though. Let's see, I need room for 2 more here. Let's go ahead and do them. So I don't know if you saw them. You'll see them here in a minute. I'll put them on. And the little gold angels, you can kind of see gold. If I hold it right, it'll shine. But you can't tell that it's really an angel. There you could kind of see it if I get the light on it. But I'm just going to say it's a guardian angel in the background. Watching over you. Got an angel on your shoulder. Now, I'll put this one here maybe. And I got one more. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't have enough paint. I guess I do have 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 18 of them. I was thinking I only had 16. Counted wrong. Probably didn't have these 2 in my hands. I think I'm going to have just enough here. Oops. I need just a teeny smidgen more. Now I'm going to put this in up here. I'll let it rest up there. Now I got a red finger. Oh dear. I'll get my towel and clean it off here. Yeah. I'm getting hand sanitizer. Come on. It doesn't get my hands beautiful clean, but it cleans off the top layer. Makes them feel a little cleaner. Okay. So I think these might be dry. They look pretty dry. So I'm going to take this one and put up here, and this one down here. And I'm going to take this one up here. Let's play musical chairs. I think these first ones I did are dry. It dries pretty fast. I'll put them up here and let them dry. They're pretty dry. They're dry enough to handle. Almost. There. Oops, that one's got a scrap going with it. Now these, I'm just going to move up a little. And actually, I'm going to tear this off just to get that paint out of my risk of me putting my hand in it. Okay. So what I want to do now is get my nutcrackers again here. Aw. And my paper people. Are they over here too? I think they are. Do I have them all? We'll start with 3 of these. And we'll do my man. What's this? I said, I'll have to get a word. I need a word on a piece of paper or something like joy or something like that and put on here. Merry Christmas. Something Christmassy. Here's a lady. And let's do the little girl here. I'll do these 6 and we'll see what happens. So what time is it? It is almost 2 o'clock. I know how frustrating it is not being able to find things you need. I couldn't find napkins or stickers at the stores. Now my phone. At the stores that had Christmas on them. Really? Huh. I can't say that I did a lot of Christmas shopping this year. I bought a few things. But I saw these nutcrackers and I wish I would have bought more of them. But I knew I had some. All right, so I'm going to start by parting the C here. And let's put him, see my little angel's right there in, but I'm just going to put up the little angel's kind of the guardian angel behind him, I think. And I might put something down here. I'll have to look. Maybe I can find a Christmas card that has, or something that has, or I might stamp. I'm sure I've got some Christmas stamps. So let's do that. And I think I'm going to use up the rest of this Ms. Sparkles for this. And then what, oops, I put my hand in it. Oops, I put this one up there. That tape that Suzanne sent me. It's around here someplace. I'm going to put on the card base. But let's just go ahead and do this first. So, and as I said, if you get one of these, don't be surprised, because I'm not sure that this is going to hold this fabric down forever. But it should. I mean, it should hold it unless you want. I know you can rip it up again. But if you want to take them apart and use them on something, consider this a kit. You know, I should put some ribbon on here. Maybe a word with ribbon or something. I'd like to have some ribbon. I don't think I've got any red. Well, we'll just do it like this. I'll have to think and see what else I could put on here. You know, I've got to finish my gingerbread houses too. They're about done. They're just about done. They won't get mailed out until probably Saturday. Now, let's get, where's my palette knife? I worked on them the other morning. I got paint underneath my fingernail. It just drives me crazy. Excuse me, I won't show you. Me cleaning the paint out from underneath of my fingernail. All right. Let's put him right where? Got to get a hold of him. I'm covering up my bluebells, but there they go. And the little angel's kind of peeking out behind him. You don't know that it's an angel, though. Looks like mouse ears. Let's pull it up a little. I don't like that. My wax paper's floating away here. Let me just take it out. I'm done with it. Pull the tablecloth out from underneath of the food. There. All right. Now let's put it up just a little. There. He's got an angel behind him. Now probably put something here and something there because it needs it. There's that one. There's Suzanne's tape. Now what did I do with mine? There it is. Oops. I could put this down with glue, but to tell you the truth, I would rather have you have the opportunity to pick it off if you want and use it. Consider it a kit, a card kit. It's just going to be a hello, a Christmas hello. I'll probably have to put more than one stamp on it, though. I'll take it to the post office and they'll be fingering it. What do you got in there? It's a nutcracker. Well, it feels like one. They go like this. I giggle at them fingering it. I say, it's just artwork. And really, that's all it is artwork. Oh, who left? Let's see. Holly says she needs to go. Good night, Holly. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Wear loose clothing. Aw, that's funny. Good night, Holly. Good night, Suze, Carla says. Hope you have a blessed Thanksgiving. Good night, Susan. Good night, Holly. Sharon says, good night, Holly. Happy tea day. You too. You're all saying good night to each other. Suzanne's got to go get some rest. I understand. Mina says, good night, Lisa, and happy Thanksgiving. Lisa said, good morning, everyone. Carla says, love the nutcrackers. I got those at Hobby Lobby, Carla. 18 is a number usually sold in boxes of Christmas cards. Really? I didn't realize that. Carla, if you're still here, thank you for that information. I did not know that. All right. Let's continue on. I'm in the groove. I'm not ready to quit. You guys can all go to bed. When you wake up in the morning, I'll have my cards in progress. No, I want to come online. I want to finish that envelope away. I'm going to give that away tomorrow morning. I probably will not stream for, I may only stream for an hour, something like that in the morning. Maybe an hour and a half, depending on what I'm doing. Oh, this isn't coming off of the... But I'm not ready to quit. You got me started on these. Got me started. Oh, this angel's going to be peeking out. Let's move him. Yeah, we'll just let that angel peek out. He'll have an angel on his shoulder. There we go. So how many do I have here yet listening to me? 24 of you. Wow. Useless information? No. Fun trivia. Yes, it is, Mina. Fun is never useless. There. I agree, Mina. But don't tell them that we're having fun. Where's my other? Oh, it's underneath. We've got a man and there's a red truck behind him. We got a lady and she's in front of a red truck, and we've got a little girl, and the red truck's there, but she's there. It's behind her. Now the nutcrackers are kind of dimensional. These aren't. I could make them dimensional, but I'm not going to. We'll actually send out some flat Christmas cards. I'm thinking of putting some bling on these, though. I'll have to see what I have. Where's my... I'd like to put some words. I don't think I have any words. It'd be nice to have some cardboard sticker words. But they're going out before I get that stuff, so I'll probably make some out of with my label maker. I'd like to have some music. Maybe I'll put the words on music paper. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm actually going to get them on the cards first, though. I don't know who's watching me, but thanks for hanging out with me in the tiny hours of the morning for me. I think some of you on the West Coast are a little earlier. The dimensional aspect makes those nutcrackers even more adorable. Yes, they do. You cut words out of book pages. I should, I've got Christmas cards. In fact, I've got some Christmas cards. I might go see what they are. I've got a box of Christmas cards that I got at the Goodwill, probably in July or something. They've been setting up on the shelf there. I don't know what they are, though. maybe I'll go see what they are. Not right now, but when I get ready to. I think one of the prompts was music, Christmas music. It'd be nice to get some music paper. We'll see. I got texture paste on my sweater. I think it'll wash out though. I don't know if it will or not. If it doesn't, it's only for in here anyway, so. I'm a messy person sometimes. Yeah, I can't get this off. There we go. Alrighty then. Here is she. All right, so I'm going to take this one down here, and this one down here, and put that one up there, and that one up there. The musical chairs here. And wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm good. One, two, three. No, where am I missing one? Oh, it's up here. I guess it's dry enough to work on. I could probably take one of these and put that one up there, let it dry a little more. Okay, I need some more nutcrackers. And we'll put my people on there too. I got a lady, I got a girl, a lady, and a boy. A girl, a lady, and a boy. And a nutcracker. Come on. He's got a thread hanging. Come on. And a nutcracker. And a nutcracker. And I've got 6 left. Just enough. When you stop to think what that dirty dozen was when we first started with that holly leaf, holly leaf and white texture paste and red background, it really started taking shape with those snowflakes. You know, some snowflakes on here might be nice. Some dimensional snowflakes. I'll bet I could get some before I send them out. And put the word maybe in there and the dimensional snowflake, or even the snowflake down here, a small one with the starburst. Put a small, I'll bet I have some small snowflakes to go in there. And the word up there. That's what I think I'm going to do. That would work. I just have to find my snowflakes. I'm sure they're easy to get. Can I get this off? Are you going to come off easy or are you going to give me trouble? You're going to give me trouble. Yeah. It's a little bit harder when you put this tape on fabric than on paper. It's a little bit harder to get it off. There we go. You know what I should do? What was I going to carve? December. Gingerbread house. I don't have to send these out until like early December, like the 10th or so. I should carve a gingerbread house for the inside. If I get these out by the 12th, that should get them to you by Christmas. That's 12 days. I should be working on my gingerbread houses. I think I'll carve a gingerbread house for the inside out of one of my Pentel erasers. Make it a 2-story one, I guess. All right, there's my my nutcrackers. Let's do the little girl. I don't have much of that tape left. I might have another roll hiding on. I bought several rolls of it. And I think they hid it from me. Here she comes, hide the double-sided tape. But I told the lady when I bought it, I said, I only get up here once a month. I said, this has to last me the whole month. You're buying all the tape. Well, order more. You're a store. You're a store. I quit going there. They need to straighten that out a little. Jerked me around on that 20% coupon. They probably jerk everybody around on it, but I just decided I wasn't going to take it anymore. I'll get my supplies someplace else. And I told the clerk, I told her it wasn't her fault. I said, I'm not mad at you personally. I said, but that policy is crazy. You get me into your store with 20% coupon, thinking I'm going to get 20% off of my entire purchase. And when I go up to the counter, you say, well, this one doesn't apply because, and this one doesn't apply because. I ended up only having one thing, one cheap little item that I could get 20% off of. I said, this isn't right. Well, all the stores do it. Well, not like that. I don't feel cheated at all the stores. Well, I think she said Hirschner's does it. And I said, well, I don't shop there. And she said, well, they're not in business anymore. And I just looked at her and said, oh, why? I wonder why. You've heard me tell that story. You've heard me tell it, but I'm going to keep telling it because now they're sending me all these Black Friday ads. Well, all the stores are sending them, but I tear them up. You're not even going to tempt me to come into your store. I'm not listening. Oops. Well, am I going to be able to say that? I think so. No. It's all rolling up on me. Let's. Mary's just chattering away. It's 2:00 in the morning. It's probably after 2 by now. What time is it here? 2:11. I got to do this one again. I think I've got one more roll of the big fat stuff around here someplace. I know I have the paper tape, but that's not. And Suzanne sent me some big paper tape. I still have it, Suzanne. Oh, she went to bed. I still have the paper tape that Suzanne sent me to make washi tape out of. 2-inch wide. The little boy. Yeah, I'm going to put snowflakes on here. A snowflake and a word. That'll be my cards. You can't even tell that it's just the base is just Dirty Dozen. And the blue shows up more than anything, I think. All right, let's do these. I think they're dry enough. 1, 2, 3. Let's put these up. Actually, let's put this one up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Play musical chairs. There we go. Yeah, I might look around my stash. I might have some snowflakes in my stash that I can use. Or if we go to Walmart is open tomorrow, we're going to get our, well, I don't know if we'll go to Walmart, though. If we go to Walmart, I'll see if they have snowflakes. Surely they do. Let's see. I want the rest of my paper, my nutcrackers. 1, 2. I'm going to have to put him over there, I guess. Well, I'm just going to leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I have enough to do these or not. I got more tape, but I don't think I'll have enough to do all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might. You guys talking to me out there? Mina, Michaels does what? Michaels does the same thing. Oh, with the 20% coupon. I was venting about Joanne's. Joanne's giving a 20% coupon for your entire purchase, but by the time you get up to the counter and want it cashed in, they find all these reasons why it doesn't apply. I'm out of tape there. They find all the reasons that it won't apply. And I got a little huffy with the clerk one day and told her I wasn't going to go shopping there anymore because I said, you guys get me into here with your big offer of 20% off of my entire purchase until you start saying this doesn't apply and this doesn't apply. And pretty soon my entire purchase that applies is one little itsy item, 20% off of $2 or something like that. I told her I wasn't going to shop there anymore. I said, I've had it. No more. You know. I don't know. I don't shop much at Michael's anymore because I don't have a Michael's to shop at. What's the use of offering you a 20% coupon if you can't use it? Well, the use is they get you in there. They get you in there thinking, then they get you shopping. And then they tell you that coupon applies to nothing. Oh, we were just kidding you. Mary's just venting. You know, just be straight up with me. Don't have a sale, a big Black Friday sale on everything that you marked up. Yeah, I know all the stores probably do that too. I don't go much shopping on Black Friday. You might find some good deals out there. I saw some, I think it's Pennies and Shoe Carnival. Is it Shoe Carnival? Have ladies' boots on sale. But I wonder how good of boots they are. They're like $20. I don't know if they'll last season or not, but I thought that's a pretty good price for sell price for women's boots. I don't go out in the snow much, but couldn't hurt to have a pair of women's boots. I probably won't go. And go all that way for stay home and relax and read my books. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get this off or not. There it goes. Slowly but surely, they do need some snowflakes. I don't have all my Christmas stuff out. I hear a train coming into town. I always thought train whistles sound so lonely. Watched too many old movies. The lonely sound of a train whistle. There we go. We're making progress. Can I get you up? You look like you want to come. Come on. All righty then. Now, I'm still working on these. What did I do with my? Let's throw these in the trash. All those little scrappy. And we're gonna start putting them on our cards. Even though Holly said I have red ones coming, I'm gonna do these on black. Can't wait. You know what? I have this ribbon. Wait, come on, get out of here. Oh, yeah, it's really in there. Oh, jeez. What's that? Oh, I got this on sale. Those are those little, I'm going to use those for something. I might figure out a way to use this. Not right now. I want to put my cards on the page. I want to put my base on the cards. So that's what I'm going to do next. I'm just going to put these over like this. This is dry enough. Make sure I'm opening it the right way. It's going to like that. No, like that. I should zoom in a little now. I could zoom in a little now. You don't need the whole sheet. Let's see. Let's zoom in a little so you can see them a little better. Did I not have autofocus on this whole time? Did I not have autofocus on? Has autofocus been driving you crazy? When I had to restart, probably drove Arlene crazy. She always notices when I don't have auto. I started out with it on, but I turned it off when I had to restart because it always messes up my restart. Come on. all this time. They probably got tired of yelling at me. Turn your autofocus off. Oops. What happened here? Am I still streaming? Am I still streaming? There. My camera went. My browser minimized, and I had another browser open, I guess, and I wasn't sure I was still streaming. There, my autofocus is off. I'm going to zoom in a little. You are fine? I'm okay. Thank you, guys. Let me zoom in a little so you can see my card a little bit better. There. Let's move my, let's see, I think I have to move it this way. Hold it. My cursor's dancing. My cursor dances around after when I turn my camera settings on. They have to get control of my camera and they dance. It dances around. Was that the right way? I don't think that was the right way. We'll see here in a minute. No, it's got to be the other one. Come on, get over there. My cursor is dancing. He don't want to move. He's got his own mind. Where did he go? He's down at the taskbar. Come on. He goes every place except for where I want him to go. There. Now, where did he go? Where did my card go? Wait a minute. Where are you? Come back. There. That's a, well, I could go in one more, can't I? What is behind this? Oh, it's my card. There. I'm just chattering away. Yeah, it needs a snowflake and it needs something more. But as I keep going, we're going to put these cards on here next. You know, and I have those red bling things. I should just use what I have. I have that red bling. I have gold bling. This is going to be slow, but I want to get them done. And I should do like Aunt Beck does. I keep forgetting to do the fold overs here. Yeah. Like so. And then you can see where you're going. Make sure my card is opening on the right side. And I can get a hold of it there. And yes, that's where it's going. Not too bad, a little low. Can I move it up? Because I didn't glue it all the way down. I can still move it up a little. All right. Then you take this out. And you take this out. There we go. Got a little thread hanging here. Oops. Yeah, it's cellophane on my scissors. All right. Aw, he's cute. Yeah, he needs a snowflake. How about a, oops, what is he holding? His sword is holding on. How about tying a bow? Let's just tie one for the fun of it. I don't have to use it just because I tie it. Tie it tight. Come on. I fuss with them. Come on. There. Can't see them too well. Needs a different color of ribbon. I like the bow there, but it needs to be a different color of ribbon. Let's snip this off. We'll use it for something else. Let's see what I'm doing. My other scissors. Let's see what I have. Surely I have something I can use. I know I do. This just happened to be out. What do I have? What do I have? Let's go over to my bag of ribbons. Oh. I'm not ready to go to bed. I'll probably sleep during turkey dinner tomorrow. I've got that gold ribbon that Suzanne sent me, but it's too wide. It's too wide. And it's fallen off of the row, but it sure is pretty. Now I'm going to take and wind it into another. What else do I have? I got a bunch of ribbon on sale, but I don't think I got much thin stuff. That's wide. That's wide. That's wide. I got all the wide stuff. I don't think. Ooh. Ooh. I could cut. Ooh. I'm keeping that out. I even have some red truck ribbon. I think I got that at Walmart. I don't know where I got it. Walmart, probably. Here's some more of that. I bought 2 of those. That's probably what I said then, too. Ooh, and I got, I don't know. Hold the phone while I look for ribbon. This is pretty, too. I don't think I could tie that, though. It's put this back. I need some, and I got this. That I think I need some like red ribbon. That just little. I know I have ribbon here. Just let me look. It's late at night. That's my excuse. I know I got red ribbon here. Let me get up to the other part of my room here, into my little closet. I want to get those cards anyway. Oh, man, Mary. Brr, it's cold in here. Brr. Let's see. Where did I see those cards? Ribbon. Oh, I got a roll. I can roll that gold stuff up on. And these are stamped. Those aren't ribbon. Huh. I have this round eyelash. That might work. There's my Christmas cards. We'll see what those are. Ooh, I don't know. Those are Curio knives. I don't know if I want to cut those up. Well, that was a lost cause. I'm jumping over a thing in my room. It's so funny. You see this room, we go, Mary, you gonna be okay? See, I got brown. I got brown that might go good on here if I tied him into a, we'll see. This looks like a porcupine right now. Oh, what do I have over here? I got some of this red baker's cord. See, that's it. When I want stuff, I'm going on the search for it. Here's the red. I thought I had some red, just plain red ribbon. I'm sure I do someplace. Is this it? No. But here's my old baker's cord. I kind of like that. We'll get that out. What's in here? Foil papers. I thought I had some red ribbon in here. Scotch tape. I guess I was wrong. I'm going to have to clean all of this out eventually. Get to what I want. It's not in there. Well. That's okay. We'll use this and that pretty bling. I'm looking through my stuff for ribbon. if it's not where I can see it right away, I'm not going to fool around with it. But sometimes it's here and I'm just looking at it and not seeing it. Got some silver trim. That's kind of pretty. I don't know if silver will go good, but we'll see. Let's go back to the I got sunflower ribbon. And I got blue ribbon. Okie doke. I'm done. It's here somewhere. Yeah. Got some silver trim and some red and this pretty bling. And this pretty bling. Sure, I can do something with all of this. And I got this. Looks like a mop head, but it's really eyelash yarn. I meant to put that back. I don't want that. Let's tie a bow out of this and see what it looks like. Got to experiment if I'm going to do this. I've got plenty of it. It's got to. Let's trim this off. I can even tie a bow with it. Lose track of it. There you are. I lose track of it. Oh, jeez. Come on, Mary. It's not that hard. It's not as easy as it looks either, because it's eyelash yarn. Guess I won't do this, but it's an interesting experience. I must be tired. There we go. It looks like a wad of hair on it. What is on your card? I guess that's a fail. We won't use that. That'll go back in the closet. So where are we at? We're going to use this. The silver might be pretty. I probably don't have enough for all 18 cards, but I got quite a bit. It's on this little... Where's the beginning of it? What is Mary trying to do? She's trying to tie a bow with both of these threads at once. Well, they're still strangling my... How did that get in there? How did that get in there? For gosh sakes. Went under his beard. Let's pull it this way a little. And pull it that way a little. And pull it this way a little. And pull it tight. Now, do I like that? It looks like some kid did it. I don't like it. I don't like either one of them. It doesn't show up. I'm going to trim it off and keep the bow, though. I need something that shows up. Like bling. This is red and this is blue. Now I got the blue here. Blue and red, and this is red and gold. I like the blue and red. I like this a lot. Do I have enough for 18 cards? I could even put the snowflake up there. Or I could trim it off and just make one little... See, this covers up all my background. Huh. Decisions. Lots of decisions. If I trim it off, I have plenty for more. But it looks a little sparse. And then I've got this, which I could trim to like 3 of them, or even 4. I could even use all colors on here. Let's cut a length of this. Maybe right about there. I got this on sale at Hobby Lobby. They had a big sale on their ribbon here not too long ago. See, I don't want to cover up all my starburst either. Let's just trim 2 off over here and see how, maybe 3, and see how it looks. 1, 2, 3. And that way I won't be trimming off all my starburst. That'll make it black. Turn it upside down. Oh, I think I like that. And I could redo some of my starbursts in there. And I could still get my snowflake there and still have the base on it. That's what I'm going to do. 3 of these. I'll save these. I might use this baker's twine yet. Well, I'm still deciding. Oops. Did it get trimmed off of here? Did I not trim that part off? Yeah. All right, let's get this here. My failed bows here. put this away or out of the way. To put it away, I'd have to go get the bag again. Put that away. I even found an empty roll to put that ribbon I got from Suzanne on. I've been hoping I'd find an empty one. Okay, turn my chair around. Get back up to my desk. Alrighty. I have no idea what you guys are saying. Patricia says, Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Sharon says, good night, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Good night. And happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I'm still in the mood to craft here, to make my cards. I'm going to keep working on them. I've been off in my own world trying to decide what I want to do here, and I think I've reached a decision. And now the next thing is, do I want to glue this down or do I want to use tape? And I'm thinking I want to glue it down with glossy accents, which is where? Here. So we're going to do that next. I'm going to get a snowflake and put in here, and I want to get my silver starburst. Maybe working a little bit more here. Oops, that's gold. Boy, did I put that on good. See if I get my silver starburst working a little bit more. Knowing what I'm doing now and where I'm going. And then this here. I just need a little snowflake and maybe a word or something in there. That's what I'm going to do with these. We will see how these turn out. They're just for fun anyway. Let's go ahead and put glossy accents on here. Now it's just a matter of putting them together. I need to get some snowflakes. Now I'm just going to let that dry. So we'll put him up in the corner. Let him dry. And I didn't trim off one of these. All right, we're going to cut 3. 1, 2, 3. So I need 15 more of these. No, I need 16, 17 more. 1, 2, 3. I don't know who's left in here, but they're all saying good night to me. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Oh, I still got 27 people in here watching me. 28 people. Hi, Barbara. Oh, okay. She says, hi, Barbara says, happy Thanksgiving, Mary. I will get back with you later. Okay. Giovanna just woke up again, and I thought this was a mistake. No, I'm still going, Giovanna. I'm still going. This is the live. I'm still, I've been going over 5 hours. I'll probably turn my live stream off just shortly before 4 so that it can process, my video can process, and then I'll restart it again right away. I am going to do a live this morning. I'm not going to do a very long one, though, like it won't be 3 hours. But I've got started on doing these cards, and I want to get them put together as much as I can. So that's what I'm doing. And you get me started on this stuff, and I can work all night. I can work all night. I'm not even tired. And I figure after this morning, I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap. We go to lunch. We'll probably have to. We're supposed to be there at 1. We'll probably leave a little before 12 because I have to go to the grocery store. Grocery store will be open tomorrow. One of them will be. I need to get a vegetable tray for the family. I end up buying a vegetable tray, and they have one anyway. I waste my money. Oh, that one's going to have 4 unless I trim it off. Is that too wide? No, I'm going to trim it off. I'll have it for bling. I want them all the same size. Okay, that's good enough for now. So what I'm doing is I'm taking a card. I did the base. I did the Dirty Dozen. And I had these little nutcracker stickers. And I have 6 Tim Holtz little paper people. And I folded some cards, and they're going to go on here. So that's what I'm doing. And then I'm putting the bling on them. I was going to put a bow up here, but I can't find the right stuff. So that's where I'm at. I'm human dynamo. I don't know about that. I conk out sometimes. Well, here's the thing. I know if I go in there and go to sleep, I'll miss my live stream tomorrow morning, and I do want to do my live stream. So I'm just going to work, and I keep working because I feel like I'm working, and I don't feel bad. I felt bad when I started. When I started my stream last night, I thought I was going to have to turn the stream off, and I'll tell you, I did not feel good at all. But I'm okay now. She's okay now. I'm throwing those little scraps over there. They'll build up a little pile. So I got 18 of these cards that I'm doing, Giovanna. That's what I'm doing. And I had to stop, and I could probably zoom out one now. Let's zoom out one. I wanted them to see the nutcracker. There. See a little bit better. Oh, you know what? I took those off. I didn't mean to take all those off. I can't get in the habit of doing this little foldy thing. Where did it go? It folded back on me. That might get my card open the right way. That's an Aunt Beck trick. There we go. And then I'll take one of these and glue right down there. And I think I'm going to get I don't know, my starbursts aren't showing up, but I'm going to get a snowflake and put there, and a word like Merry Christmas or something like that. Let's go ahead and put the bling on. I think I need a little bit more down in there. What? My needle's sticking onto it. There. Is that straight? I guess you just got to put it there and leave it alone. Okay, there's 2. Let's just keep moving here. Now, I got 18 of these to do. Okay. It isn't going to take that long, though. Once I know what I'm doing, I can get at it. Yeah, about 5 hours. And I don't know. I can't pronounce your name because I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, 5 hours. But I had to start my stream 3 times because I lost sound. So I've probably been going at this a good maybe 6 or 7 hours. But here's the thing. I'm enjoying it. I could, like I said, you get me started on this, and if I wanted to fold that under. If get me started on this, and hey, I'm in it for the long haul. Pronounce your name for me phonetically, because I don't know how to read that language, but you are talking English, and I do appreciate that. But what do I call you? How do I say your name? And I'll call you by your name if I can pronounce it, if you spell it for me phonetically. Koki Yusuf? Koki? Is it a long O like Koki, or is it like an ah sound? Koki? Is it a long E, or? And is it, where are you from? What part of the world are you from? I'll call you Koki because it looks like Koki to me. What part of the world are you from? Is it Yusuf? Yosef? Oh, you're from Egypt. Oh, well, for goodness sakes. Well, welcome, welcome. Do you like art streams? Do you do art, or are you just poking around the internet? Because this really is an art stream. We're a group of mixed media artists that kind of get together, and I made all these card bases earlier. Just this background that you see here started out with a white piece of paper that we painted red, and then we went through a whole bunch of different prompts until we got to this part, which was add a sticker and a red truck. And I don't have red. Well, I have red truck fabric behind some of the others there. Well, Egypt, that's pretty cool. We have a lot of people come in from the UK, and used to have a gal come in from Greece, but I haven't seen her for a long time. And Italy, every now and then, Josie from Italy will pop in. Is it Josie? Yeah, I think so. And who else? I'm trying to think of who else comes in from the other parts of the world. Oh, Linda McAllister from the Netherlands. So we get quite a few people, but I don't think I've had anybody from Egypt in my streams. Not really. Oh, you don't do art? Not really. So you're just kind of poking around the internet, huh? See, in my part of the world, over on this side of the world, in my time zone, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. And I probably will stop my stream around 3:45 because I usually do an early morning stream. I'm an early riser unless I fall asleep, unless I oversleep. But I got started on doing these cards last night, and now I can't quit. So what's the weather like in Egypt? Is it temperate over there, or you guys, because we're getting winter. We had snow yesterday. What's the weather like in your part of the world? Can talk about the weather. Okay. I don't know what okay means. I mean, I know what okay means, but I don't know what you're saying okay to. Talking about the weather. It's now cold. Oh, well, it's cold over here too. And in fact, tomorrow is, well, actually, tomorrow is today because I worked through the night. But for this is our Thanksgiving holiday over here in the States. And we're going to have a white Thanksgiving. We're going to have a white Thanksgiving here. How cold is cold for you? I mean, well, it was cold enough here to have snow, but it gets much colder than that. Sometimes it gets way down sub-zero. And then if the wind's blowing, we have the windshield to deal with. But we don't get as cold as the northern Canada and up Minnesota and up around there. I'm trying to imagine Egypt being cold because, over here, when I think of Egypt, I think of what I was taught about Egypt, and I think about the Nile and palm trees and sand dunes and camels and pyramids. That's what I think of when I think of Egypt. You're probably going, well, maybe at one time, but okay, let's get this done, Mary. Yeah, we're just a bunch of little artists that get together and have fun doing our art. Let's see, I want to do another one of these. I'm going to have to stack these cards up, I think. Get them out of my way here. We're getting ready for Christmas. Put them there. It's 11 o'clock. In the morning or the evening? At night or in the daytime? Let's see. I know that the UK is 6 hours ahead of us, so it must be 11 in the morning. Are you on a lunch break? Oh. Let's see. I think I want to put it on a card. AM. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I'm just off in my own little world doing my art. Sometimes I just sit here and do it and not say anything. I think all my viewers fell asleep, and I don't blame them. We have to sleep sometime. I tore all those off. I better get this down good, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, there's 5 of them. I have 18 of these to do. They're probably all asleep. Oh, Carla's awake. Yay. Why is there no one talking? Because, well, really, to tell you the truth, I started at, 7:30 in the evening, my time. There were a lot of folks in here, and they were talking then. Nobody's talking now because they're asleep. It's really in the wee hours of the morning over here. I'm not asleep yet. I'm just can't quit doing my art. So not everybody's too chatty in the mornings. Sometimes they just like to sit and watch. But not all the time. I get a good crowd in the morning. But this is Thanksgiving, so you got to allow for that too. If they want to sleep in on Thanksgiving, especially if they work. You work every day, you want your Thanksgiving holiday. Carla says she's awake. Yeah, sometimes when you do art this late at night, it's very quiet. I always have to make sure I'm putting it on the right side of the paper so it opens right. I have put it on the other side and it opens backwards. Oh, that's, yeah. Can I take it off? Yeah, I can. Get it up a little. Sometimes it's hard for me to judge where this needs to go. There we go. Yeah, now that I know what I'm doing, it just doesn't, it speeds along a little faster. I'm not making decisions about what I have to do next. Let's see. Can I double up that one? Let's move this. And get rid of all these little scraps. They build up for me. They start to frustrate me and get in my way. Look at them all. There we go. Throw them away. Okay. Well, only 12 more to go. I'm going to cut some more of this. This is so pretty. I got this at Hobby Lobby. And I got it for 30% off. And it was, so 50% off would be $250. So I probably got it for around $3. Well, let's see, 30%, 10% of 5 would be 50. I cut this. Why am I doing this? Hi, Rick. You're just going to lurk? Okay, happy Thanksgiving to you. Are you cooking Thanksgiving dinner at your house today? Probably about $3.50 for this, I'm thinking, at 30% off. I'm going to sneeze. I am doing this because I'm making cards that I'm going to send out. We do what we call Happy Mail. And we send each other, like I get a lot of nice things in the mail from people that watch me, and I try to reciprocate, but I don't think I ever come near to what they do. But we like to send out cards and tags and mail them to each other. We call it Happy Mail over here. So I'm actually going to send out these as Christmas cards. That's why I'm doing them. Or were you asking why was I doing whatever I was doing at the time? You going to the son's house? That's cool. We're going to my brother's son, my nephew's house. I haven't seen my little grandniece since last March. She had a birthday in September, but I wasn't up to going. How is this for? So I haven't seen her for several months. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. But I'm not looking forward to our weather. I think we're supposed to get some snow and sleet later this evening, and that will be when we'll be coming home. And I trust my brother's driving, but I don't trust everybody on the road. That is the picture of the live. The thumbnail, are you talking about? The thumbnail, yeah, we did what we call a dirty dozen art prompt. And we do different art prompts. And what you saw was an art prompt challenge in progress on my thumbnail. I think that's what you saw, the red with the holly. I had to restart my stream several times, so I've got about 3 different thumbnails for tonight. Well, I'm still going to end up with an odd one. Huh. I trimmed one off. Well, let's trim her off. Yeah, I don't have to cook much either. Yay. I'd rather sit and do my art. Surprisingly, it's the guys, my nephew's wife's brother likes to do. I think he's going to do, what did they say, ham and, did they say pulled pork or fried turkey? I can't remember. I don't know who's doing the ham. I'm taking the vegetable plate that I'm going to go to the store and get. It's a lot cheaper just to go buy it. They have it all fixed up. And we're hoping there'll be one there. If there's not one there, we're just not going to have a veggie plate. I bought olives. I'll have to get something else. I guess I could buy carrots and stuff like that and peel them and make them. I won't really have much time to do that. I wanted to go today and pick it up, but I don't know. The roads weren't the greatest. I don't like driving in bad road conditions. I'd rather stay home and stay safe. Parlo. Oh, Giovanna speaks Italian. I don't speak another language. I took 2 years, not even 2 years, 2 classes of French several years ago. I forgot most of it. And I certainly can't speak. Do you speak Egyptian in Egypt? Is that your language, Egyptian? That's kind of a dumb question, but no, I don't speak another language. I'm lucky I can even speak English. I don't speak that too well either. I try. We say a lot of slang over here. A lot of slang. Hi, Pamela. Oh, no, it's not Pamela. I'm sorry. It's let's see, Pamelia. Am I pronouncing that right? Pamelia? She said it's like the flower, only with the P. Pamelia? Am I pronouncing that correctly? It's such a pretty name. And I think I called you Pamela the last time you were in here. Because I glanced at my phone and, you know, I just have that little window. I dropped my card. Where did it go? I'll probably roll over it if I don't pick it up. Where did it go? Well, this one, but I dropped another one. Let me move my chair back. Where did it go? I swear these things fall on the floor. I found a little man and I found a little girl. Come on. Maybe that's why it fell on the floor. No, that's another little man. Here's my other card. There's probably some more little people down here on the floor. A fabric strip. All right. I got a squeaky chair. Sorry. Happy Thanksgiving to you and to all your followers. Thank you, Pamelia. Getting busy with some baking. Peace be with you. Love what you are doing. Thank you so much. There are no dislikes in the stream. Well, that's good. Don't give me one either. I usually get them. The only thing I do is just not show them. After the stream, I go turn them off. I think they're just, they don't do the people that do the streams and do all the videos. It doesn't do anybody any good, except, you know, somebody out there doesn't like you. And I know that anyway. But here's the thing. You never know. Was it because I have a squeaky chair? Did I say something wrong? Is it my art? Or are you just having a bad day? You know, that type of thing. So I turn them off. I can't turn them off during the stream, but I can turn them off afterwards. So I think they're useless. They don't do me any good. I ignore them. Well, I try to. Let's fold it over this time. I think I'm doing okay without that, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway, just for the fun of it. I think people that leave thumbs down are trolls. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And you know what? They think that well, I don't know what they think. I guess I won't go there. If I'm going to vent, I'm going to vent about COPA. And I don't want to go there either because it's Thanksgiving and today's the day that we say thank you for everything. We have a lot to be thankful for, a lot to be grateful for. We're breathing. We have our art. We have our family. Oops. Not everything in life is perfect, but there's always something to be thankful for. We have our friends. We have our art. We have our art. We go shopping. We have the internet. There's always something to be grateful for. I think he's a little crooked on here. Let's straighten this man out a little. Can I do that? Little, yeah. You're a little better. Do you have music? Do you mean, do I play music? Yeah, well, I don't play like well, I used to play when I was in high school. I played the clarinet, if that means music, but I sure don't do that anymore. But if you mean, do we play music on the radio or even on the internet? I usually listen to things on the internet. I'm not a big music person though. Like I couldn't tell you who's who in the music world. I think we were talking about that the other day. Everybody that I remembered, of course, is years and years old because I'm an older person, but I don't know any of the big the big stars today. Are there big stars today like there used to be? I don't even know. But as far as buying records and tapes and whatever they listen to now, iPods and stuff like that, I don't do that. So I guess your answer to your question is sort of. Sort of. I don't have music playing now. You can't really play it during your stream. You get in trouble with the copyright police. Unless you want to listen to YouTube music. I could probably go play some of that on my laptop over there, but I won't. What time is it getting to be here? It's 3:30. Probably about 3:45, maybe in about 15 minutes. I'm going to shut off the computer and let the video process. Shut off the stream and let the video process. Well, I can still start up another stream, but I might take a little break. I might come back around 4:30. So I'm going to go make me a cup of coffee since I've been up all night. And have something for breakfast, even if it's a Pop-Tart. Is that right? Do you have an editor or a helper? I'm not that large of a channel. As far as having helpers, everybody who comes in here helps me. But do I have a person that edits my videos and that? No. I'm not that large of a stream of a channel. I'm just a little person. So I used to do a lot of standalone videos. I don't do a lot of those now. And when I do them, I do an unlisted live stream where I'm just out working here and not really chatting with anybody, working on my projects. And then if it's decent, I'll set it to go live. But I don't put music in those or anything like that. Very rarely do I do that anymore. And very rarely do I edit it. Mostly what you see is what you get. What you see is where it's, what I'm doing. I make a lot of mistakes. Everybody who comes here knows that. And I'll have to tell you, they teach me. I'm not a teacher. They come here and they teach me. I learn more than I think from them. Why am I making this stream? Because I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I enjoy meeting people. I enjoy doing my art. Let's see, what else? I guess that's about it. I miss the. If I don't stream, like if I did not stream for like a week or so, I'd miss everybody. I just, that's why I'm doing it. I enjoy the people that come in here. We all have the same interests. That's kind of why I do it. And I like to do my art and share what I'm doing. I'm not the best artist in the world, but I'm not the worst either. I'm pulling them all off here now. Besides, I get to meet people from all over the world. I guess that's as good an answer as any, huh? But it really is the people, to be honest with you. If I couldn't stream, I don't know, I'd be kind of lost now that I've gotten started streaming. Oh, I wouldn't be that lost. I'd go find something to do, but I'd sure miss it. Yeah, I know. They're all asleep. Just think, 7,000 of them are asleep. I don't know where they all are. They got their lives to live. They got their lives to live. I'm grateful for 23. If there are 23 people watching, I think some of them might be just listening in. Some of them might have let their videos play in the background and might be sleeping. I don't know. Sometimes I do that because I just do. I fall asleep. But I lost track of what I was going to say next. I guess it wasn't important. I do it for the people. I mean for the social part of it. Because I sure don't make much money, if that's what you're asking. and I learn more. I learn more from the folks who come in here than what I could ever teach anybody. We make a lot of friends. There are now 17. They're dropping like flies. They're dropping like flies. Oh no. Hey, I'm grateful for 17 people watching at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. I'm not complaining. It may be 12 noon where you are, but it's 3 tiny hours of the morning where I'm at. They're dropping like flies. I gotta make room on my desk for more cards here. At least you're talking to me. Somebody's talking in this stream. Everybody else is, well, Giovanna's talking, Carl's listening. Linda says she's lurking. Some of them are up cooking Thanksgiving dinner. Some of them were with me last night, and they're waking up and saying, "You're still here, Mary." I call these streams, when I do this art all night, we call them marathons. Marathons. And I really wasn't planning on doing a marathon. Instead of marathon, we call them a marathon, because my name is Mary, M-E-R-I. Oh, I was going to put that on the wrong side. When I get it, open it up on the right side. However, I got making these cards now, and I can't stop. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. Oops. I'm going to drop like a fly here pretty soon and sign off. What time is it? It's about 5 minutes. I got time to do one more card. And I'll have 12 out of 18 sort of put together. I still have more to do on them, but let's do one more. One more nutcracker here. And then I'll have to let this stream process. It's going to take a while for it to process. I'm going to go make me a cup of coffee, eat a Pop-Tart, try not to fall asleep. I usually stream at 4:30 in the morning, so I'll be back at 4:30. But I don't think I'll stream as long as I normally do, because this is Thanksgiving Day. I'll probably take a nap before we go to dinner. And I think we're going to have a short day today, because I think the weather's going to get us. I think the weather's going to be bad. I could be wrong. And I frequently am. It's so fun to be wrong. You learn, it humbles you when you're wrong. It humbles you. Yeah, let's wipe this off. Put my needle over here. I don't know what I did with the cap. There's the cap. So put a red one on here. And there we go. Oops. Got to let it sit, let it dry. So is this one dry? This is the first one I did. Yeah, it's dry. It's going to hold. So I need to put something on the inside. I think I'll get a little snowflake, maybe more than one though. I don't know. It needs a snowflake or something. Maybe it needs it up here and let my starburst be down there. So let's just do it this way. These are what I worked on. I've got 6 more of them to do. How fun this has been. Needs a little touch up of red. Let's put these up here. How fun these have been to do. I'm going to go make some coffee and have some breakfast. There we go. So thank you for hanging out with me, those that are still awake. And is it Kopi? Oops. I don't know who I hid, but I'm going to sign out. Who did I hide? Giovanna, did I hide you? Hi, Sharon. I am still at it, but I'm getting ready to sign off. Huh. Thanks for saying something, Giovanna. I was scrolling and I accidentally hid you, but I undid it right away. So have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you, Sharon. I'm going to be back around 4:30 if you're around. Anybody who's listening? And was it Kopi that I'm talking to, our friend from Egypt? Thanks for popping in. It was nice chatting with you, keeping me company in the wee hours of the morning. All right. Bye, everybody. I'll see you in a little bit. And for those I don't see, have a happy Thanksgiving.